LRF, and disable OneDrive for 24 hours.
American or European with no power, so don't you tell me that I did something wrong. I'll be in the other room with the lighter and a spoon. Go on, get on your way. You're fired, it's laid off. You didn't get fired, you're laid off. You could be paid, and we don't really care. Yeah, it's not fired, it's laid off. You didn't get fired, you're laid off. You could be paid. Gotta go to downside, laid off, good pay.
Hello? The ad's almost done. We're starting in 19 seconds. Here we go again. Don't ghost them, Alba. Oh, you already accepted an offer. Okay, never mind. That's different. It ain't good for my call yesterday. I have an interview tomorrow. I'm skeptical I'm going to get the job, frankly. Mainly because I really don't want the job, and it was one of like, I don't even know how many applications that I've sent out. It was not one that I was like, yeah, I totally hope I get this one. I was just like, all right, yeah, send this. Yeah, okay, I'll send this one. Okay, send the next one. Yeah, it was like one of those. Like, no, I did not do a customized resume for this one. I should have had to have given them a portfolio, and they did not ask for one, which is concerning. But I'm hoping that one of them has seen, I'm guessing that I might have got the job, I'm hoping that one of them I got the job because they saw me do bot brawl, and they watched the bot brawl stream, because that's the only fucking thing I can think of that they would actually bother giving me the job for. Because somehow they went, or they bothered to look at the resume and then were like, bot brawl, what is that? Fighting robots. And then they clicked on the thing and they're like, wow, there's some good videography. That's literally the only thing that makes sense. But we'll see in the interview tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see. I will try. I could definitely walk into people's houses and point cameras around.
Nice. 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 Nice.
We have 2 unclaimed civs. We got Slavs and Turks.
Another one.
Matzi is signing up. Wait, why is it not on screen? Wait, it's DJ Sapson sign up? Matzi, you might be the only one here. Hold on. Is anybody else here that wants to play a TC drop game?
Another one.
Or just Matzi?
And another one.
Fuck it. Matzi, go. I want to find out. I just want to cast a Matzi game. Go for it, Matzi. You can do Slavs or Turks. You got 2 options. So the rules are, oh god, I don't know if the rules might have been destroyed. But you have to build your town center within range of their town center before you reach Castle H, and that is the only rule. If you win, you get 15 wheel spots. If you lose but it's a good game, or you win but it's a good game, you could get up to 5 wheel spots if it's a good game. If you win and like somehow build the TC 7 tiles out of the way and then still win the game from there and never rebuild your TC, for instance, would be a way. Or you TC drop their lumber camp or something. So you won't get the claim, but you would get the wheel spots. That's easy. Then I don't change my builder. You're probably the number one. Aren't you on the board somewhere already? I think you're on the board somewhere already. I swear to God. Yeah, there you are. Mongols. I knew you're on there somewhere. $40 till game starts. Nice. Now I have to hope that Steam cooperates. Because it just logged me out for some reason. After being logged in already. You gon' be on that play. Under the sea. See, this mic is playing, dude. I gotta tell you, we gotta turn this off. See, the bomb the music industry, they will never issue a copyright claim against somebody because they are punk rock, and their whole ethic is like not messing with people and giving away their music for free. So I can play all the bomb music industry music, which is good because I love bomb music industry, but I can't play whatever that was, Suburban Legends. Grath, why is it Thursday? Because it's not Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday, Sunday, Saturday, Friday. Because some ancient people a long time ago decided that weeks had 7 days in them and months had 4 weeks in them. And then the days all aligned in such a way that this particular day happens to be Thursday from that arbitrary point. I think I've adequately answered your question, Blueberry Jam. Even your follow-up. You just have to deal with it. Why is Motzi not on the main board here? I don't see a Motzi anywhere. There's no Motzi anywhere. What is this crap? You're 50 elo too low? Rip. Alright, I got you. I thought Coca-Cola invented Thursday. Are you asking why it's named Thursday? Because it was named after Thor. And all the days were given days of the week of God's names, and Thor was given this particular ordered day of the week. It was called Thor's Day, and eventually it became Thursday. I don't know if that's actually true or not. That was what I was taught as a kid in an underfunded Catholic school that was ranked 3rd worst in my province in Canada. Yay. Wasn't anyways, we focus in. All right. It's not my fault that Canadian Mangonel schools are weird. Oh, we got a big elo gap here between Motzi and the opponent Aquasama. Playing as the Wei. Do Wei have anything that can resist TC drops in particular? Soldiers passively produce food? That's so weird. What rate do they do that at? The more army you have, the more food you have. Let's go. How you doing, Sizu? I hope you're going well. We have to change this. Hold on. Change that to a play all one ladder. And TC dropper. And nah, Elo hide. Just Elo hide. Good old Elo hide, Levitt. He's still going. Look at him go. Is it on there somewhere else and I'm missing it? No. Nah, it's good. This is the capture age one. Alavid, though, you should be able to see ads and then be able to snooze them. Oh, I have to push a particular button. Stream Deck to chat, and then that'll make it sound. Push that a couple times, and that should make it sound normal. There we go.
Emrin?
Emrin?
So Motzi's doing like a Vildrush.
Evet.
To me, it seems difficult to get value out of a Vildrush, but Motzi often is able to. So the value that you're able to get from doing this is you either snipe a couple Vils. If you get 2 Vils plus some villager idle time, then you can theoretically make it work. Especially if your own eco is unharassed behind that. But it just feels really, I don't know, insanely difficult to me.
Hazır. Wait.
You're not sure how to see the ads. So what should happen, Alavid, is in the chat, it should pop up saying incoming ads starting in whatever. You'll get like a little new pop-up window thingy. Like a little dialogue box Madoodle Twitch styles inside of the Twitch chat.
Hazır.
It may, I don't know if it's going to pop up in your regular chat mode or in the moderator chat mode, but you should, that's a new thing I had to specifically enable that I didn't even know about. So when an ad, so the next one that for me says it's on my dashboard, it says it's starting in 16 minutes. So that would mean in approximately 13 minutes exactly from now, you should get a little notification that pops up and asks you if you want to snooze the ad. I mentioned it in the Discord, but may not have seen it because there's all that talking from the show match we did the other day.
Emrin?
Ooh, there's the TC drop. All right, Monty had lots of time to do this. Didn't necessarily need to do it in Dark Age, but as you can tell, it's coming in. I'm stretching. I'm still in my wake up mode. I just woke up like an hour and a half ago. So it's the beginning of my day. And there's the TC drop. It's going to be on, wow, both lumber camps and the town center. That's a hell of a TC drop. What is Red's wood looking like? Well, they have enough wood to either make a building. Did they make a barracks yet? No. Yes, they did. So they could either make an archer range or a lumber camp. And then, well, they could make like an archery range. Okay, we're making another lumber camp. It's probably the right call. Oh, no, why are you fighting? That's a huge blow to Red's wood income. But because they have enough wood already. So ideally, Mati finds a way to come around and smash that down while this is happening. I think that's what these guys are for. He may need them to just start gathering wood, though. And Motsi's scouting with this villager. He sees the lumber camp. Red does not have enough wood for another lumber camp. They're repairing their TC, I think, sometimes. Uh-oh. Yeah, Motzi needed to... Okay, he's going to try to dive the TC with the Vils. It's sort of working. And he's going for the lumber camp. This is how you do it, guys.
Is it?
How's it?
Ancient TC dropping technique that's been around for 25 years in this game. You used to have this done to you by the Teutons a lot. Because the Teuton TC would range like everything. You'd have it go down just like this, even in your lumber camp would be over here and it'd still be in range. Motzi called GG? Whoa, 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 Motzi, why did you call GG? You had this. Well, he doesn't have very many Vils. Yeah, I don't know if he could get the lumber camp. But Red was definitely on the ropes here. It was close. He only had 12 Vils, and he needs 10 of them to occupy the TC, which means he has 2 Vils to go and try and punch the lumber camp down, and Red has all that. And this is also carrying wood. He has 93 wood, so he can drop off. So even if Motzi kills the lumber camp, Red drops off another 100 wood and just continues, and has a huge Vil lead. But if Motzi had punched that down faster, Red would have been like panic gathering straggler trees, and then if Motzi saves his Vils, right? Yeah, he needed that lumber camp dead. Needed to be a bit faster, maybe too. Where did they come in? When these guys came in here, they needed to go, and then I think it would have worked. But they get cycled in. We lose 2, we lose a bunch of HP. I don't know, because is that in range? I don't know, that's rough. One opponent went for range, yep. Yeah, I didn't think that. I think that's just... This is like tickling the range of the TC or whatever because of the weird shape of the circle. Where it's not quite a circle. Like, that's just at the edge of the range, and that's why your Vils are getting shot. Alright, we still got Slavs and Teutons available. Or pardon me, Slavs and Turks. I was thinking about Teutons too much. Slavs and Turks available. Good luck, other contestants. It's a good way to kick things off here, Motzi. Show the people how to do it properly. Exclamation mark ticket if you want to sign up for TC Drop Thursdays. All are welcome. And we'll be chilling until we get somebody. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it, please. Please don't. Wow, but my go live notification does not update for some reason half the time. I just noticed on Twitch it does not update. It still had the like update from the show match on like on Wednesday on mine. It's crazy. RIP. Chad, I need somebody to sign up. Tickets flashing. Big F. Did my whole stream just crash? Hello. My whole stream just ate it for a second. Dropped 568 frames and it disconnected. That's wild. Every day around this time. Bye. Let's see here. Go back to staring awkwardly at the camera. That's good. That's good. That's good. Chad, it's been so long since I played. Please don't make me do this. Please. I'm so rusty. Please, no, Chad. Please. Somebody signed up. Don't make me do this. It's what you get. It's what you get, Twitch chat. What is this crap? No. No. Oh my god. No. No. This could be so bad though. Step wouldn't be terrible. Let me do that. The rare Grathang 1v1. Nothing will possibly go wrong. Possibly go wrong. That's the first thing that's ever gone wrong. I would, but I have a Cal El Soon. I hate when I get a Cal El Soon. You know, you're walking down a dark alley, and then you look over at the disgusting garbage, and shabow! A Cal El Soon leaps out and grabs you by the throat. Terrifying. Alright, my iced coffee is depleted. DC dropping is repeated. My butt is seated. My villagers' loomed clothing will be pleated. And I'm not going to question if the opponent cheated. Grathang is defeated. Fuck you. Or fuck yourself with a stick. Komodos. We have recently learned the danger of the Komodo dragon. The Komodo dragon is poisonous. It contains 3 rows of razor-sharp teeth, and it is known for its poisonous bite. The bite can kill a full-grown elephant within 12 hours, as it hunts its prey relentlessly through the disgusting forests of its home. To save a Komodo dragon, please contact your local Komodo dragon dealer. And also, why the hell do you have a Komodo dragon dealer, you sick bastard?
Здрав будь.
Здрав правильно.
Да.
Ас готов. Зештитель.
Alright, we don't have time for that. I'm playing like a regular game of AoE 2 here. What's happening?
Да, тотчас сделаю. Здравствуй. Лесоруб. Да, ас сделаю. Тотчас сделаю.
Приказание. Правильно.
Приказание. Ас охотник. Здравствуй.
Охотница. Охотница. Охотница.
Is that a main gold?
Ас готова. Здрав будь.
Да, охотник. Приказание.
Да.
Ас готов. Здравствуй.
Приказание. Тотчас сделаю. Здрав будь.
Ас сделаю.
Okay, Alavid. Look, they should have a snooze ad option. You have 80 seconds to deal with it. I want to see you snooze the ad and make sure it works. If you can't see it, then I want to know that too. So we have a good gauge of if this crap's working.
Да.
Ас
Лесоруб
готова.
правильно. Ас тотчас сделаю.
Здрав будь. Приказание. Тотчас сделаю. Да. Зыждительница. Ас готова.
Здравствуй.
Да, час зыждительница. Да, ас готова. Зыждительница.
Приказание. Зештитель.
Приказание.
Ас
Зыждительница.
зештитель.
That's how it's done, chat. That is how it's done. I get to push the button for myself. Wait. We have to type something first before I do it. TC dropper Grathrang. Thank you. Now I can push the button. This is an insane TC drop, by the way. I'm very proud of this one. I don't think it was necessarily GG, but it would be incredibly difficult to deal with. All right, let's look at the reality of what's happening here. They've built half a barracks. I've cut them off from their lumber camp, and I've cut them off from their berries. I've also ended range of their TC. So their option for what the fuck they do next after they've already eaten all of their whatever the hell is to take these and run over here and try and eat them, and then gather enough wood for straggler trees to hopefully build a lumber camp in Siberia next to a Komodo dragon. By the way, I'm waiting on that side with my scout. I did this like pretty well. The only thing was these guys probably should have maybe built a, I want to say a mill, but I also might need my wood. So I don't know. They maybe, I don't know how much food they're carrying. They might have had to just chill for a bit. Ideally, they build a mill though, or they come forwards and build a mill here. I don't know. should learn from that. I was a little bit late with my villager timing, Motzi. I should have been like about a minute earlier. I should have lured my boars faster if I could have and gone to wood about like 2 vills earlier. I should have done the 5 or 6 vill boar lure and then got the second one in. Get as much food from them as you can and then stick your rest of villas back home. Then you have like a food eco and you have like forward-ish vills that you can make a decision about. Do you send them forwards? Do you like put them over there? You put them like halfway in case you need to like call in backup. Yeah. I do have a good amount of TC dropping experience. The first 1,000-ish games that I played, after my first like 50 to 100 games, all I did was TC drop, Persian TC drop, Persian TC drop, Persian TC drop, over and over and over and over and over and over again. That was the first like 2 months of my stream was just me TC dropping. I'd occasionally do 1 or 2 other things, but it was just like TC drop, TC drop, TC drop. And the games would all last like it was as a streamer, it was perfect because back then, like, with the way that the meta things were, there were a lot of short games. Even on like the high level streams where there was tons of games ending in Castle Age and Feudal back then. So it was like one of the only ways you could get really long games. So I'd get up to like 15, 20 viewers like organically with 0 promotion, not even networking or anything, just from having title TC dropping only TC dropping. I got to put my name on the thing, so I did it a lot. It was all I did for months. It was my introduction to Age of Empires 2. Ooh, I get to put my name on the Slavs. Someone asked, what makes Slav TC drop good? Nothing. It's unexpected. That's about it. No one expects the Slav TC drop. Greithrig, I am very proud of you. You did not let me down. Only a slight disappointment. You did not make any men with baseball bats. But you know, always another game. Am I right, buddy? Yeah, sure, Lubov, sure. Have a check mark. Oh, the check mark looks good on me. We have 1 civilization left, but 1 remains, for we have taken a years-long journey to defeat the ladder with every civilization in a TC drop. We have come upon the Turks, one of the only civilizations that does not get elite skirmisher or pikeman. They also have a useless civ bonus. They gather gold faster. What the hell are you going to do with that in the Dark Age DC drop? We have managed to defeat the giant list of civilizations before any more came out. Barely. Provided. We defeat the Turks. So I've shown you how it's done. Which one of you will be next to enter TC dropping Thursdays? Alright, what you guys got? What you guys got? I need someone to sign up. Exclamation mark ticket. I'm not doing this last one. I refuse. I've done so many of them. Look at them all. I've done it with Armenians, Bohemians, Burgundians, Burmese, Celts, Dravidians, Ethiopians, Franks, fucking Lithuanians, Malians, Slavs, Vietnamese, Chitans, Shu. I've done enough. It's your turn, Chad. Who is going to TC drop with the Turks? I've done it too much. It's somebody else's turn. And then I don't know what the hell we're gonna do after that. We'll figure something out. Do it again. We'll go Persians. Then everybody gets. Then we'll just do it all Persians there. That'll be. We just. Chat, nobody's signing up. All right, here's the deal, chat. Where do I have it? Where can I do this? I need to do this speech somewhere that's going to work. I don't think I'm in this. No, that's just chair. It's a good one, Chair. Please welcome everybody, our special host, Chair. Ah, I can see it being snoozed. Thank you, Alavid. I can see the snooze working. All right, don't snooze it again. Next time, let it run. Okay, Jay, you don't need to make jokes about my baseball blade. That is too far. Okay, yeah, whatever, man. You know, I come on the show just to help you out, and this is what I get. God damn it. This is not fair. It's not fair. Well, folks, it's been good having you here. Have a good night. Breaking news. Hello, and welcome to Grat News. My name is Barry the Beaver, and I'm coming live from the set of a bunch of cowards who refused to sign up for TC Drop Thursdays. We just watched Grat Ring defeat the Slavs to Lubov's pleasure, and now we await someone to attempt the Turks, our final civilization. Which one of you complete and utter cowards will attempt this, you cowards?
Barry, you can't call the audience cowards. They're gonna leave.
Well, they're not signing up. What do I care? Well, yeah, if they don't watch you, then you'll be fired. Shit. You're not cowards. Oh God. You see, Barry, they're going to slap you with Will Smith. All right, well, his aim was a little high, so I think you got away with that one. You got away with that one. I'm at work. I'll sign up in 4 hours. Okay, that's great. All right, chat. We're 4 hours away from our first contestant. All we gotta do is kill 4 hours, chat, and we've got someone here to attempt. All right. All right, let's think of something we could do for 4 hours. Jeff, you got any ideas?
Oh, I've got some ideas if you know what I mean.
Jeff, we're not gonna go smoke your stupid wizard pipe. Lubov, you got any ideas? Well, I mean, I was supposed to go smash this guy's kneecaps in about 20 minutes. You know, I was thinking maybe, I could stretch that out a little bit. Maybe we use that as content just to smash the kneecaps. Rhubarb, we can't hear that, bud. We can't. This has been breaking news. Breaking news.
They laughed at us, Spider Legs. They thought that we were defeated. But little did they know that our Spider Leg prowess is far from being defeated. For I shall invent a new Spider Leg. Whoops. I shall invent. I shall. What the fuck is happening? I shall invent. I totally lost my train of thought. right. Something about. Man, what? I have no idea. Oh well.
What is this scene? That's not the scene I thought it was. We got nothing. We got nothing. Chat. We got nothing, chat. Let's find out who the girl on Laugh Clips is. I like her.
Bruh.
Go to a bar. What are we with chat? We need someone to sign up for TC Drop Tuesdays here. We only have Turks. Look at this beautiful, wonderful. Look at this wonderful chart. Isn't it? We're missing. All we're missing is one person's name and check mark over there on the Turks. Does anybody want to sign up with exclamation mark ticket? No. What's this button do? Oh yeah. What's this button do? What's this button do? What's this button do? What's this button do? The Grathrang Civilization A to Z. Oh man, remember when I ground 1v1s? What's I can make another Grath scene while we wait for something. Chat, if nobody signs up, I got tons of stream maintenance to do. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh, we haven't used this scene yet. Crab ice cream? You want me to sell fucking crab ice cream? Okay, wait. I know something I can do that's been bothering me for a long time. I'm going to fix it right now since nothing is happening. I need this. Epic 80s music. Epic 80s music. I have to find the file location. And then I have to go in here and go there. And then I have to find, what the hell was the name of it? Epic. That one. Then this. Alright, fixed. Now I gotta get this one. There's two other ones I can get. This will permanently improve the quality of the stream, chat. You don't understand. Alright. Alright, and then this one. Hi, I'm a human mangonel, and I'm gonna sell you some fucking crab ice cream. Now you see, everybody loves crab ice cream. Families love crab ice cream. Working hard? Why not cool off with some crab ice cream? It's a long day at work, and you need something delicious at the end of the day to look forward to. That's why our top scientists from around the world have developed crab ice cream. It's over 70% crab. Try it today. Crab ice cream. Jesus, who thought that crab ice cream was a crab ice cream? All right, there we go. We got that. See, permanently improved the quality of the stream. Especially this one. Are you tired of having giant quantities of goo poured over top of you? Like that's... You need that one. That's got too many uses. That also has like a sports type of... It's got goodness in it. Chat, I need someone to sign up with exclamation mark ticket. I'm doing my best to... Content. Explosion. Content. Exclamation mark, take it to sign up. I think you need to contact Turs. He won with Turks against Dudu Zhu. All these names sound made up to me, Wizard of Bracada. What's that, Reggie? They've all competed in my tournaments before? We need somebody to play as the Turks in TC drop. Or what's the or you chat? That's it. That's it, chat. You forced my hand, Twitch chat. Since nobody's signing up. Remember, you did this to yourselves.
3 days a week or every other day, we'll be building muscular strength. That's what this video's about. Beauty and strength. This is connected to everything in life. Connected to victory and happiness. Victory and happiness is the most important thing for everyone. Okay, let's go. Pump the arms like you're in the mud. Shoulders down, chest open. Tighten your stomach. Deep breath in, deep breath out. Always slow and strong. 4 more.
Exclamation mark ticket. Dun, dun. Exclamation mark ticket. If you type exclamation mark ticket into the chat, I might not ban 11. All right, that's it. Now we're holding 11 hostage. It's come to this, chat. You have forced my hand. 11, come forwards. Bring me the 11-shaped knife. Alavid, put forth your sword. You have been charged of crimes of Grathrang needing content. How do you plead? Damn it, that's a good argument. I don't know. I can't. Case dismissed. Case dismissed. Case dismissed. Exclamation mark, take it to sign up, chat. Don't make me cast game. You know what? The other thing we could do is we could just look up Persians on the ladder. And just hope that whoever we pick is the TC dropping. That's... Am I right or am I right? You know? Wait, you can't do that? You can't look up Persians? Right. You can't search by civilization? That's wild. I thought you could. Let's see here. We've got some 400 Elos playing. There's some 400 Elos playing, chat. You want to watch the 400 Elo Arabia 1v1? I don't want to do that. Can we get line on rectangle and add sometime? You want circle the rectangle on top, man. That's you wait till you see the new one.
From the makers of Circle with a Rectangle on top comes the all-new Triangle with a hexagon nearby. Enjoy the peace and tranquility of Triangle with a hexagon nearby the pool, at the beach, at the park, or with your family. Let it set you free. Subscriptions to Triangle with the Hexagon nearby are limited. Call now to start experiencing the freedom of Triangle with a Hexagon nearby. Please note, Triangle with a Hexagon nearby is not guaranteed to provide peace, tranquility, or freedom and will not be held responsible for any permanent scarring or disfigurement. Triangle with a hexagon nearby is not intended for children, seniors, women, men, cats, dogs, or other small creatures. Keep sealed at all times. Triangle with a hexagon nearby. Geometry is tranquility.
Hey yo, I don't know what to go. Here comes another banana slammer. Now Twitch chat, this is an Age of Empires 2 directory. That's what I'm talking about right there. You go, am I gonna watch the 8 screens that all look identical? Oh, this looks pretty cool. That's a slick overlay you got there, Toaster 226 in Deutsch. I mean, Yoshi guy's got a nice logo, but none of them have dancing dogs. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go build my own
Stream clip.
with blackjack and
And
hookers. In fact,
forget
forget
the blackjack
clip.
and hookers. Wait, no, damn it. Bum. We're pushing random buttons on my stream deck and seeing what they do. You guys ready? That's quality. It's quality right there. I don't know what that was supposed to do, but that's pretty good. What's this button do?
Here we are. There's a whole box of unsealed envelopes for the PTA.
You're making me lick envelopes?
Oh, licking envelopes can be fun. All you have to do is make a game of it.
What kind of game?
Well, for example, you could see how many you can lick in an hour, and then try to break that record.
Sounds like a pretty crappy game to me.
Yes, well, get started.
Yes, well, get started. Man, I really wish there was some sort of game we could play right now that just wasn't.
Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free. Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force!
God damn it. God damn it.
See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
What the heck?
Diddly 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 dee, beady 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 Rusty Shackleford.
Is that a real computer?
Yes.
Oh, in that case, my name is Rusty Shackleford. Shackleford.
I was like, did my sub end? No. Classic Grath ad. What's it? I have this as a permanently saved button.
Only count as one. I'm gonna go build my own
TC drop.
with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the
TC drop.
counts as one.
There only counts as one. It had goo in it. There was an ad with goo in it. I don't know. I would never put out some ad that was just all about fucking. Gotta be the dumbest.
Are you tired of not having giant quantities of goo? Well, good news. Here at Jeff's Goo Warehouse, we have managed to acquire thousands of vats of goo repurposed from another product that we don't name legally. Are you tired of not having vats of goo slathered over your body, poured over your house, or even force-fed to your children? Well, good news. Here at Jeff's Goo Warehouse, we have a goo blowout. More than 15,000 pounds of goo need to go before the the end of the day. We'll pour it inside your car. We'll pour it all over your plants and inside of your home. Just let us know where you need the goo, and we'll immediately place the goo in the most convenient location that we possibly can for ourselves. Sometimes I walk down the street and I'm like, man, I wish I could have some goo. Well, guess what? I can. All I gotta do is head on down to Jeff's Goo Warehouse. Goo! There's so much goo! It's coming out of every orifice. Every part of your body has goo excreting from it. Look at over there, there's goo. Goo on the ground. Goo in your hair. Goo in your eyes. Goo at the mall. Goo inside of your car. It's goo! 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 Now for only $19.95, you can pick up a giant vat of goo and we'll pour it directly on your house. Where did we get the goo? Who knows?
Man, I don't know about you guys, but that goo doesn't sound safe, Jeff.
Whoever said my goo wasn't safe? My goo is as safe as any other goo.
You said you don't know where it's from, so how could you know that?
I know lots of things I shouldn't know.
That's disgusting. Can Jeff stiffen the goo? All right, now you guys are taking it too far. That's. You guys want me to build since nobody's signing up for TC Drop Tuesdays or Thursdays or Monday or whatever day it is, Monkey's Day, Double Cheeseburger Day. Oh, Double Cheeseburger Day. That's every day. You know what I mean? Flubber Goo Viscosity. What am I signing up for then? I forget. What are we doing? Something about. What are we doing? Something about goo?
Are you tired of not having giant quantities of goo?
What am I signing up for then? We need somebody to TC drop as the Turks and win. That's what we are waiting for. I was about to start making a Grath court. I was going to make a courtroom that I preside over. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun.
Pro_Tage says bully the chat into signing up with ticket.
Dun 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 dun
sure.
dun 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 dun.
Just beg for a ticket like you need permission to breathe. How original.
Dun dun dun. Judge Grath is not filmed in front of a live studio audience. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Dun.
Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop.
Dun 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 dun. I need an exclamation mark ticket from somebody, or I don't know what I'm gonna do. Do I have anything? What do I got left here to entertain the chat with? I can scuttle slightly. Look at me scuttling. I can spin. I can do this. That's pretty good. Yeah. What's this one do? No, that's not. That's useless.
It was almost the perfect crime, but you forgot one thing. Rock crushes scissors. But paper covers rock, and scissors cuts paper. Kif, we have a conundrum. Search them for paper, and bring me a rock.
It's good. It's good stuff. It's good stuff right there.
I think Bart and Lisa are feeling a little upset right now. Isn't there something you'd like to say?
There sure is. Kids, you tried your best, and you failed miserably. The lesson is, never try. Right in the butt.
Right in the
That was
butt.
great.
Oh, 3 hours, 35 minutes, says Zuvella. All right, we've successfully killed 25 minutes. You could cast some high elo games playing live. Nah, I don't want to do that. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Zula 1 just made all of the channel
There you
point
go.
redeems
We haven't
cost
done that
1
yet.
point.
We haven't done that yet. That's a good one. That's going right there. Nobody's setting memes off though, which is there we go. There it comes. Now it's happening.
Guys, have you seen the rat?
Takes a minute
gang
for it to
rat?
permeate.
Rat gang? Rat gang? Gang rat. I don't remember. Is it gang rat or rat gang?
I'm gonna just spam attack the screen for 5 minutes here.
I always mix that name. This gang rat. Rat gang. Gang rat. Gang rat. Rat twang.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe still good, it's still good. It's good.
I find your lack of easy drop. Pro_Tage says what in the 777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777. Wow, someone's really hitting that keyboard hard. Impressive chaos.
We decided to make sure that our dead were completely dead. Out of kindness.
What are you watching?
It's okay.
Well, I'm glad I... Hey, bro!
What's your question?
My question is, what the hell?
I find your lack of
TC drop
disturbing. Huh?
The enormity of their flat brain, the enormity of their stupidity is just overwhelming. You have to do yourself a favor when you're out in the countryside and you see chicken. Try to look a chicken in the eye with great intensity, and the intensity of stupidity that is looking back at you is just amazing.
Another one.
Form the banana. Form the banana.
From Costa Mesa, California, on the grounds of the OC Marketplace, welcome to the very first Slippery Stairs World Championship. And the countdown is on for the very first Slippery Stairs competition. And they are off, but they're not running. They are slipping and sliding on the slippery stairs.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool
Star, Seat out. Star, copy call, go ahead. Message to observers, Alpha.
I might catch it.
Go, 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 go!
¿Es la influencia una amenaza para mí y mi familia? ¿Cuáles son los síntomas? ¿Cómo hacer para evitarla?
I'm Prospector Jimmy. I'm going to tell you a special story. I was about to propose to my girlfriend when my roommate, Joseph, barged into the room out of nowhere, tripped and fell over, breaking a glass table with his face. Totally ruined the mood. Now, I don't know Joseph that well. I don't even remember where he's from. Probably because I'm on cocaine. But let's just say I put my plans on hold to help him through his injuries. Like a good man. Joseph had gotten a big glass shot in his eye, making him completely blind. He was walking around with one of those big cotton pads on his eye for a couple of months. Then suddenly he disappeared, along with my girlfriend. Apparently, they'd bonded during the time after his injuries and eloped together, leaving me behind without as much as a note. I tried to track them down, but never could. In conclusion, if it hadn't been for Joe with his cotton eye,
please somebody drop a
I'd have been married a long time ago.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Joe?
Well, Seymour, I made it, despite your directions. Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon. Yeah. Oh, ye gods, my roast is ruined. But what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Delightfully devilish, Seymour.
Skinner with his crazy explanations. The superintendent's gonna need his medication. When he hears Skinner's lame exaggerations, there'll be trouble in town tonight.
Seymour! Superintendent, I was just stretching my calves on the windowsill. Isometric exercise. Care to join me? Why is there smoke coming out of your oven? No, that isn't smoke. That's steam. Steam from the steamed clams we're having. Steamed clams. Whoa. Superintendent, I hope you're ready for mouth-watering hamburgers. I thought we were having steamed clams. Oh, no, I said steamed hams. That's what I call hamburgers. You call hamburgers steamed hams. Yes, it's a regional dialect. What region? Upstate New York? Clearly. Well, I'm from Utica, and I've never heard anyone use the phrase steamed hams. Oh, not in Utica, no. It's an Albany expression. I see. You know, these hamburgers are quite similar to the ones they have at Krusty Burger. Oh, no. Patented Skinner Burgers. Old family recipe for steamed hams. Yes. And you call them steamed hams despite the fact that they are obviously grilled. You know, the one thing I should... Excuse me for 1 second. Of course. Oh, that was wonderful. Good time was had, but I'm pooped. Yes, well, I should be. Good Lord, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis? Aurora Borealis. In this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes. May I see it? No.
Seymour! The house is on fire!
No,
mother, that's just the Northern Lights. Well, Seymour, you are an odd fellow, but I must say, you steam a good ham.
Help! Help!
The drug was administered in a drink of water given at the start of each day's exercise. 25 minutes later, the first effects of the drug became apparent. The men began to relax and to giggle. But this man was more seriously affected and had to be removed from the exercise. After 35 minutes, one of the radio operators had become incapable of using his set, and the efficiency of the rocket launcher team was also very impaired. 10 minutes later, the attacking section had lost all sense of urgency. Notice the bunching and indecision as they enter a wood occupied by the enemy. Almost immediately, the section commander tried to use a map to find the location of troop headquarters, and a prisoner's escort had to have the way pointed out to him, although it was in plain sight, 700 yards away over open country.
Alright, Chad, you gotta stick with me on this one, okay? You gotta stick with me on this one. You gotta stick with me on it, okay? You gotta trust the process, okay?
When you send it flying up there, all at once you're lighter than air. You can dance on the breeze over houses and trees with your fist holding tight to the string of your kite.
What was that? Did I hear? Nunes, my boy, thank you for ending the madness. Chat, we have a person signing up. We made it, Chad.
What do you mean, no?
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Nunes, you have to. So the rules are, Nunes, if you win, you get 15 wheel spots. You have to TC drop as the Turks. Your town center has to be built
God
within.
bless Pavis Nunes.
Your town center has to be built within range of the opponent's town center. So you have to be able to shoot the opponent's town center with your town center before you reach Castle Age. And that's the only rule. If you do that, then you get your name on the board and a check mark and 15 wheel spots. And this is our last civilization. And we've been waiting, I don't even know how long, an hour? I was starting to run out of memes. I still had a couple good ones left, not gonna lie. I mean, we didn't even do Shrekaphone yet. And I didn't even let the Star Wars ones play. Gotta win the game, though. Oh, yeah. Of course. Always gotta win. So, Nunes, I'm gonna assume... I assumed we were waiting for something. I was here for 10 minutes. All right, well... Go! Up to the highest heights. I watched Mary Poppins since I was tiny. You got a game on step. Good luck, have fun, PBS Nudist. And thank you for playing. All right, I can unpin this now. We got a game to watch. I am tracking on the dashboard and I've got the game. Hopefully. I pushed the button. Hello? We're having some issues here. Allow AV2X to open links of this type in the associated app. Why is it not opening? I know not this magic. Ah. Behold. Now, why would it do that? But we got it. Turks versus Kitans. How bad are Kitans at taking out the Turks? How you doing, jamming? How you doing, Kongin? He's Kongin. He's jamming. And he's Kongin. And he's jamming too. Because he's jamming and Kongin. He's jamming and Kongin. Yeah, they hope you like jamming too. Oh my god, the idle time. The jammer, 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 the jammer. Scratch my ear. It's a good quality scratch. Look at all that hunt. Red in the west here. Do Kitans have a hunt bonus? What's the deal here? Pastures replace farms, melee attack upgrader double, skirmishers, spearmen, and scout cavalry line, and everything.
Bonus has been drinking Ran juice for 12 months. They say LFG.
A year.
POGSHAKE.
A year from Manaspa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 1 year. Much appreciated. Thank you. W's in chat for Manaspa. We got Heavy Cavalry Archer upgrade available in Castle Age. Oh yeah. And it costs less. And then they got Reflective Tech that infantry and skirms reflect melee damage. Not confusing at all. And Ordo Cavalry. Cavalry regenerates HP in combat. So a crappier version of the Georgian bonus as attack. Does attacking a building count as being in combat? That's my first question. But it's an imp upgrade anyways. Nudist here has to TC drop the opponent, guys. He can win up to 15 wheel spots. Jammin, me and my guy try to get our elo up to get in your team games. Oh yeah, Jammin's got some team games. High elo team games if you're good at them. I think Jammin's elo is like 1600. Crazy. So if you want high quality team games, go to Jammin's stream. Because I don't do any team game stuff at all. I might at some point, but
Beating bad. Timo.
my eyes are dried out all of a sudden. Try and squeeze some goo out of them here. Nunes playing as the Turks. Alright. So Turks, not a great TC dropping civilization. And he's 120 elo lower than his opponent. Wow. They're typically like a fast imp type civ. They lack elite skirm, they lack pikemen. So they're very gold dependent. And this is a really difficult mode to have villagers go out and get gold on. So if I had to guess, I think we would see... It's either got to be an early Dark Age TC drop, which obviously isn't happening now, or it's got to be a late feudal TC drop, I think. Like click up as you're going up to Castle Age, maybe. And then Castle drop into Jannies or something like that could work. Because with Steppe, you tend to have a lot of forward res and exposed res. But you also have like a lot of rear races. Rear resources. Oh my god. We got there. How's this map for dropping? It's not great because there's so much extra res on it. You tend to be surrounded. Drush is a good idea though. Prevent them from going out and getting their hunt early on. Low HP. She didn't have loom either. On the TC drop follow-up. You know, Red isn't in... Oh my god, he might actually get it here, guys. Because Red doesn't have loom and they clicked up. So the aggression may pay off. If they put the TC here, Red might die. It's got to go right here. Cut off the wood and the town center right here. Can Red see this? Red still has no idea this is coming. Yeah, it's got to go literally right there. It's got to hit the lumber camp and the TC. Going for the wall in. Going for the wall in. Come on, right now. Red's instantly into loom. This is why the town center drop needed half-ass him. But this could still pay off. But Red can escape out that side. Ooh, HP went to under 100 HP, but not low enough. And the town center is down. Red will have to delete the lumber camp to get these ones out, though. They would have to, let's see, they could delete this and this, and then this, and then this, and run. Yeah. Red instantly going to the stragglers here. We'll see how they react. The town center is up. Ooh, the militia on the other side. Come on, run over there, Nudis. Just go east. Or kill the yurt. Stable is not a great call. That needed to be a range. So that's going to help Nunes out here. Stable's scouts are so expensive and you're going to lose food. I guess Red's confident they're going to go get hunt. But I wouldn't rely on that, man. How's Red's wood income? Where did they go? They're still over here. They never even ran away. They haven't had to, really. That half is safe. What is coming next if we are done with it? Then we are going to reward chat with the rest of the day being whatever civs they want. And double wheel spots. And then I don't know what we'll do next week for TC drop. Then we have to wait for the civs to come out. I don't know what we'll do. We'll work our way through it again, maybe. And then the next time maybe I'll have like a leaderboard to see who gets the most. I'll make it more like Fastest Castle Fridays, so I'll rework the format. How would you, Motzi, how would you grade one TC drop versus another? Fastest win with the town center drop? Would that make sense? Well, that's a weird place to move the TC. Nudist can do whatever he wants now to win the game since he has done the TC drop. Doesn't have to win by TC dropping. Yeah, how would you grade a town center drop versus another town center drop? Other than fastest win, but that's like so out of your control. Yeah, exactly, Motzi. That's how I got Slavs done. Although my TC drop was pretty perfect, at least. Like that wasn't, at least that person like would have had an absolute hell of a time trying to defend what I did. It's not always like that though. It's very possible that Nudis's TC went down even though Red's in a fine position. They were just like, yeah, fuck this. Slowest? Slowest TC drop could be better. The one with the latest TC drop before Castle Age. So whichever has the latest time before the TC drop is built. I think that's pretty interesting. Because that would be the most useful, right? Like if you're... Because, okay, so like with Fastest Castle Fridays, the basic principle of it makes sense because figuring out ways to do faster and faster fast castles is super relevant to the FC of Age of Empires 2 because of the Phosphor play now. So like if you can get to Castle Age like in fucking 10 minutes or whatever, like we basically have people doing on here now, then somebody eventually will figure out a way to make a good Phosphor build around that. As the scouts actually are paying off here for Red. They didn't get pressured off of the food in the center very much, so able to make enough scouts to make this count. Archers still would have been better though. So is that relevant to the like if you wanted to push people to figure out a way to make TC dropping relevant at a competitive level, is that the metric that you go by, is how late you can get away with clicking up? It certainly would be interesting. I can agree with that, but is it relevant? I guess because it gives you the most eco to work with for the TC drop. But I also feel like the later in a game you go with a TC drop, the less impact it has because your opponent has more vills. So if you're delaying like, you know, a percentage of their vills, then it has less of an impact later and later it gets. So I don't know. TC dropping is such a strange strategy. Your idea is good though. It's definitely, that's probably my best option for figuring out how to make it more game showy. The other thing is that we let people, if people sign up, but then they have to, the only thing I could figure out is if they sign up for 2 games, then how many points they get. Or we let chat just vote for whichever town center drop was the best. That feels like it could be like, I don't know, because polling is anonymous though. we just go back, work through all the civilizations again. That's not bad at all. Slowest TC drop. Nunes is not in good shape, by the way. The opponent, Allegria, is up by an entire age and 6 vills and a bunch of army. Nunes has enough stone for a castle in the bank. Needs a market. This game's kind of feeling over, though. What's up, Forge Dick? Because we had Nunes thankfully step up to give us something to watch. This was a pretty good game. Ooh, the scouts. Can't build a defensive tower even. Trying to squeeze out food for the feudal up. Red's inching towards Castle Age meanwhile, so... Yeah, these will have... They have extra low armor. They actually have negative melee armor. And that only goes up once you're in Dark Age. Unknown type 40? Oh my god. It has an unknown type of armor for 0. Those houses, man. What is this unknown type 40? Well, notice you got a minute and 200 wood. And he just lost 100 wood. You put a building down? Must have built a building somewhere. Yeah. Uh-oh, needs some fresh... He's walling now. She's dead. Oh, it's open! Andrew from Channel 5. I don't know who the fuck that is. But I guarantee I do not sound like that person. Way up. Red knew there were more vills. And went hunting and found them. And yep, they're all just gonna die. Nunes needed a FC into a castle to keep the game going. Is tantalizingly close. But calls the GG. Does not have the vills to make this go any longer. But a strong TC drop attempt, Nunes. And we are glad to actually have some Age of Empires 2 to watch. That's on theme with our production today. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Channel 5 has awesome content, but Andrew sexually harasses people. I don't sexually harass people. I'm a mangonel, and I was genetically engineered to have the appendages of a blue whale, which are over 45 feet long and can crush a small bus. I keep it rolled up and wrapped around my mangonel launching mechanism. It looks like rope. So if that counts. Chad, is somebody gonna sign up if we keep this going? Someone's gonna sign up again, right? Very regularly asks me about my nether bits. He does not. It's a false allegation. Another one. Nunes is back in. Is anyone else gonna sign up? Exclamation mark a ticket to sign up. And I will pick one of you, and then you have to TC drop as the Turks, because we have one civilization left after like a year and a half of TC drop Tuesdays and or Thursdays. Anybody else other than poor Nudis?
Another one.
Thank you, Leopard. Thank you, Leopard. You can snooze ads, says Alucard. Yes, but don't, because they're about to be signed up and then they're gonna queue up, so it'll be a perfect time to run the ads. So don't snooze them here in mods, please, and thank you. Explosion.
Jerry has something to say, Brad.
Oh my god. Barry has a question about Protaggy's nether bits. No, Barry, we just that's you can't ask. Don't do that. Oh man, I thought I was the disgusting one, you know, with the spider legs and everything. Right, what do spider legs have to do with this, Jeff? Why did you have to bring up the spider? Nunes or Miscellaneous Leopard is going to be the next person selected. We're gonna spin a wheel and see who's up next. Spin a wheel and see who's up next. Spin a wheel and see who's up next. Yeah, we heard you the first time, Barry. Jesus Christ. Thanks, Jeff. All right, spin a wheel. Leopard. Rigged. Well, you know what they say, PBS Nunes, about Grathrang rigging every single wheel, is he doesn't. I believe that's what they say. Lizard. You hadn't heard that one before.
Lizard.
Good stuff. All right, I am looking for Miscellaneous Leopard on the spectator dashboard, and we are waiting for his game to begin. And the mods shall not run this ad. They shall let it run, rather. Just let it run. Game is loading. Is your game failing to load? Has your PC grown old and tired? I guess you're because RAM and SSDs are expensive as hell. Also GPUs. Also CPUs. And power supplies. And cases. And eggs. And meat. And cheese. And vegetables. And power. And power. And gas. And living space. This sounds like you. Consider contacting your local baseball bat dealership.
Are you tired of low-quality baseball baits giving you splinters, staining too easily, or breaking at the most critical moments? Well, come on down to Lubov's slightly used baseball bait emporium, where we stock only the most reliable of baseball baits.
What do you mean by reliable, Lubov?
Don't ask questions.
Okay.
Our baseball baits are portable, rugged, and proven to withstand whatever abuse you can throw at it, or whatever you can throw at it to abuse.
Do they come with a warranty, Lubov?
Don't ask questions. Plus,
Fractured
now,
_Reaper says can explain quantum mechanics like you're a disappointed parent.
Researched from scientists of baseball bait. Come this week only and buy 3 baseball baits for the price of 1 kneecap.
Another one.
Oh sure,
Lubov's lightly
honey.
used baseball bait.
It's like I told you
Another
million
one. Be able
times.
to walk,
Particles
but
can
you
be
will
here
be
or
able
there,
to smile.
but you still can't seem to find your homework.
Lubov, where are you located?
Total
Don't
disappointment.
ask questions.
Another one. Another one.
Another one. Guys, why is there a talking mangonel?
This is fine.
Look, my parents. My parents,
That's okay. Things are gonna be okay.
you know, my parents, one of them was a mangonel, and
One, two, three, my baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure.
And American Automotive announced a safety recall of all 2004 cars containing neck belts. The neck belts, introduced last month in an attempt to reduce head injuries, have been found to cause crushed tracheas, severe spinal damage, and violent decapitation.
Hi, Dad.
oh, miscellaneous leopard, we're looking for your game. Is it online yet? You're taking so long. How you doing, blueberry jam explosion? Rat, you have way too much time for this stream. What does that mean? I don't understand what you're saying. Yeah, and then I push another button and this happens.
Because I'm an idiot. Happy?
PBS Nunes would be in a game by now. Yeah, what the fuck is happening here, Leopard? My game is potatoing for some unknown reason. Nunes, go. Does Leopard even own the game? Lou Nunes, be nice.
Fractured_Reaper says, what happens when an unstoppable force meets an AI content filter? Oh, what a twist. It's like watching a bad movie where neither side knows how to resolve the plot. Spoiler, nothing gets through.
Alright, well, guys, you know what? I can show you something really cool, okay? Capture Age actually put this really cool new feature in. I'll show you. So you can actually zoom out in Capture Age so far now. I'll show you. It's truly ridiculous how far you can zoom out in Capture Age. You know, it just this crew, this team works tirelessly to add this type of content. Now you think, oh, you know, in the Earth, no. You can zoom out so far. Okay, we look at Slam's house. We're not only looking at Slam's house right now, Blueberry Jam, but all of the houses that have ever existed in history we're looking at right now. As we continue to zoom out, we are going past the furthest point that humans have ever sent an object, and now past the alleged extra planet, and we're passing the Oort cloud. This is like a cloud of particles around the sun that defines the edge of our solar system. And now we're going by the closest stars. So here we are. We're going to travel to our local interstellar cloud, which is all the closest things. That's like kind of like our spot in the galaxy. And now we're actually at the galaxy scale. We're zooming out. Okay. Now, if you look just to the left, you can see that Nunes is currently housed. You just have to squint a little bit. You just gotta squint. Okay, so now that's okay. So that's the entire known universe that we have.
The all-new Farnel Flailer from Farnback and Fiddle Family Fabrication. Fitted with 5 fantastic features figurated for flailing, flapping, filtering, fiddling, and farneling. For $55.55, you can own the all-new Farnel Flailer from Farnback and Fiddle Family Fabrication. Farnback and Fiddle Family Fabrication is not responsible for any deaths that might occur as uses this product. Serves ready to travel your ass. You'll not import payload.
They say SAOE2 Screamer welcome.
Burning my skin. Yes, it is.
Thank
Jimmy.
you.
Yes, it is. Farnel Flailer. Yeah. Farnel Flailer. Yeah.
Thank you, Baver. Much appreciated. We are waiting for, I don't know. So, Nunes, you're not playing? You're in. Okay, Nunes is in. Nunes has a game. We have a game to watch. We made it, chat. We made it to the other side of Nunes playing another game for us. On Fortified Clearing, one of the worst possible maps you could try to TC drop on. Against somebody who has the same civilization as him. Good luck there, Nunes. About as bad as it could get here. But we got some AoE too. Thank you very much for the 333. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. And the compliment. We have the opponent playing in red in the north, and our TC drop attempter, Nunes, in here on the bottom in the south, playing as the Turks. We're on Fortified Clearing. There's a whole bunch of relics. I think it's like 3 relics in the middle. Is it 5 relics in the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 relics in the middle. Looks like to me. Unless I'm blind. Either way, relics in the middle, some extra stone and gold. Similar to Arena. And then dissimilar to Arena, rather than there being a giant wood pile that blocks people from flanking, we have 2 open flanks on either side. And you're presented with the option of going out and walling super wide.
Nice.
Or even like super wide, something like that, if you're red. Walling in close. Or something like that. Setting up chokes to your TC, keep your inner eco protected. Right? Those are your kind of basic options. Or just and hope they don't attack you. Just got an email inviting me for the second stage of a promotion at work. Explosion. Hopefully you get your promotion, and then I get hired as a real estate videographer. I have to walk around nicely cleaned houses, pointing cameras at them, and then editing it together. Totally won't automate 90% of that. BattleBots real estate. Exciting. You already had your call. No, it's tomorrow. Tomorrow is my interview. Winner gets the house for BattleBots? I don't know. That'd be crazy. That's the dream job. Either the we pitch. I want to pitch CBC, Canadian Broadcasting Company, and then pitch Canadian BattleBots to them as an idea. Because like a normal, like for instance, a sitcom, like if they're gonna shoot a sitcom, for instance, I think it costs them like an average of $2.5 million just for the fucking pilot. If they gave us $2.5 million, we could give them like 3 seasons, 4 seasons of content. Like, pay for a production crew to come in, pay for our arena and a place to hold it for 4 years. Boom, 4 seasons of Canadian BattleBot content, just like that, for like half the price of a pilot of one other show. That's what I want. I think it makes sense. TC drop between that golden berries is GG. Right here. I mean, you have the option of if red expands out the other side, which they'd be naturally inclined to, they've got stone and some berries on that side. So yeah, it could work. If they go this way though, if red like runs this way for some reason, then they'd be much better with the gold piles. Nunes' option for getting in is going to be, I mean, you can try and bash in through the walls. If you go in Dark Age, then again, they have less armor and HP. And HP. They have less armor though. Or you can just go around the outside, of course. I think Nunes probably just going to go around the outside before red closes up. Nope, going to go in the middle. Going to go in the middle. Before or after clicking up is the question. They don't have enough on food to get up to feudal age, so I think they're just going to crank Vils. Yeah, I don't know. You could run over and close that, maybe? I don't know. You don't really have enough res to do that either. You could TC drop the wall and then build a second town center once you're in. TC here would be pretty bad. Because you couldn't go to gold, you'd lose berries, and you'd lose your lumber camp. What's Red's wood at? Red's got a decent amount of wood, and they're about to click up. So it just comes down to will blue get in? They're going to build palisades behind this? I don't know about that. Just punch the palisades down. Nunes running over here too. Why are you giving up? Just punch the palisades. Break it through the stone and punch palisades. Could also have just run around the outside. Not bad damage. Needs to get in though. Should have stuck with the gate. I'm confused what Nunes' plan was here. Wall is too strong. Yeah, look how low he had the gate down. He just needed to finish this gate off and then punch the palisades, and he would have got in. Wall is too strong. Gates are weaker. In Dark Age, though, they have -2. Yeah, now he can just build a tower. It's too late. See, and he just went to another gate anyways. You guys are going to make me do it. Leopard, make sure your game's working. Nunes has done TC drops before. I'm not sure exactly what he was thinking here, guys. I don't know what to say. Step 1. He probably could have got here in time. Step 2. This is still open. Step 3. Why didn't he finish this gate and then bash in while this was all Dark Age Palisades? Step 4. Why didn't he just TC drop the wall then? He really couldn't get in. Step 5. Why doesn't he TC drop the wall? No! Anyways, he's going around the right side. All those would have been better than what he did. So, I'm not going to say I'm disappointed. I'm just going to say I'm disappointed. Genuine Battle Tag says, I see exposed wood. Please report that to your local authorities immediately. You should not be subjected to such horrible sights. I'm sorry. I don't care if it's imp. I want to see that TC drop. Well, the rule, Genuine Battle Tag, is it has to go up before blue hits Castle Age. That's the rule. Also, the stream is once again on a very awkward 8-second delay, it seems like. I can't do anything about it without shutting the YouTubers out. I don't know, I'm tempted to start going back to less YouTube streams. Because I missed the live interactivity on Twitch. Instead of it being like 6 seconds behind. I think it's 6 seconds. Someone do a ping test.
Gammon_AOE just forced 5 to consume a tier 1 amount of Rang juice. In total, they forced 9 to consume Rang juice.
Thank you very much, Jammin, for the 5 gifted. Where the hell is that coming from? Thank you, thank you, thank you. TC was, I think, out of range of this town center anyways. That's crazy, man. If you got a sub from Jammin, please thank him. Thank you, Jammin. Misclick? I was gonna say, I don't know how to refund subs. I've never even tried to do that. I don't think you can. It would have just been my money gone forever. I actually don't think I can resub. I think Twitch can refund you. I don't think I can. I think that's how it works. And then they see how much of the stream you watched after you subbed or something, and then decide if they're going to give you your money back or a prorated amount.
It's time for a pathetic human train.
That's the hypest train ever.
Hype train. It's at 1,800.
$1,800. While Nunes has once again not got a TC drop down. He built part of a TC and then was immediately denied by a tower. And built a new one back home. But he's dead. He's dead, chat. He's very, 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 very dead. He's 15 villagers behind. What's going on there? His vills took a journey. They walked forwards. They smashed some gates. They left. Then they walked around. They tried to build a TC. The opponent built a tower and denied it. And then Nunes went off to try to send his villagers to the corner. And then Red attacked them with more villagers and killed the 8 vills that Nunes sent forward to build a TC. And now he is 17 villagers behind. Almost, the opponent has double his vills. And Nunes is only just now going up to Fuel Age because he rebuilt his TC. So he is looking like he's going to get a fast castle, which is crazy. So some sort of bizarre phosphor play.
STX92 is following.
Some sort of bizarre phosphor play might still work out. STX92 have an explosion. Thank you for the fault. I hope I've explained everything well. The game is all but cooked. PVS Nunes is going to have to go into the oven, take out the turkey, okay? He's going to have to pick out all the parts that are burnt and all the parts that are undercooked and sort them into 2 even piles and shred them maybe, or just into 2 even piles, and then put it back in the oven at the right temperature with a new layer of basting on it in order to make this game function, okay? And if you're at that point, then you might as well just get a whole new turkey, you know what I mean? Try to save one. There better be some meat left on it, or it's not worth it. And we'll give all the burnt parts to Genuine Battletech. There you go, Genuine Battletech. Hope you like burnt, undercooked turkey. I don't know what that is in the metaphor. But you get it. Well, Nunes is almost up to Castle Age quicker than the opponent, but no. The opponent will also make it up to Castle Age. But Nunes, he could maybe go Castle drop into Janissaries if he goes to Stone. He needs to go to Stone right now. Berkey. What you got for me, Red? Red, are you going to be aggressive or are you going to be passive aggressive? You know, like send one scout to go start poking the gate. You know? And then when he comes out to repair it, just write in chat like, oh, I bet you'd repair that gate. That'll show him. What's the most passive-aggressive thing you can do in Age of Empires 2? You build 3 defensive siege workshops. At the front of your base, where the opponent can see them. That'd scare the crap out of me, to be honest. There's still a hype train going. Somebody save it. 20 seconds left. Give me money. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't get Bezos scammed. You'll help build the penis rocket. And send Katy Perry to space. Wee.
A hype train just ended at 45,000%.
Good job, chat. You resisted.
Level 1,800 and had percent contributors, percent pathetic humans participating.
One shot your own TC with mangoes and win. Well, Nunes will at least have a defensive castle. There's one mango coming out from red, and I don't even think it's going to range the foundation, so... We got ourselves some game that's going to happen. Double siege workshop drop Wong did to Tato recently. Type backhanded compliments to PVS Nunes. Oh, your uptime is really impressive considering how dead you are. You must lose a lot of villagers a lot to be able to handle this. He's making Janissaries, though. Can he maintain Janissary production against an opponent that is the exact same civilization that he is? And can maintain Janissary production and 3 TCs of economy? I think the answer to that, chat, is... no. Needs to win every fight for like 10 straight minutes. There's one. What could red do to throw? They could try to take fights they can't win and then micro badly. And make it even worse. And then just keep doing that, thinking that they can just overwhelm Nunes. They could have like clicked up to imp right away. Might have been bad. Red has loom. Do 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 do. Shoot the night. Everybody now shoot the night. Yeah, time it up and shoot the night. Now kill the like half, shoot the night. Except there's only like half, shoot the night. You're down the 2 Janissary, shoot the night. See, look, red taking bad fights, chat. I told you. I told you. Look at that army count. 4 Janissaries to 4 Janissaries and a light cav. We need forward siege from Nunes and then push. Nothing else will work. He needs to go all in right now. And even that's looking sus. And red's gonna throw some vills. Doesn't matter much. Now that would have mattered a bit. If if all that came out and started getting shot by the Jannies. Old man gets gunned down in the street. Nobody says a word. Life goes on. Oh, the split micro on the Vills. Gotta shoot those monks fast. Ooh, 4 isn't enough to one-shot a monk. Seems like it should be. Did they miss that much? Jeez. Base accuracy 50. So they miss half their shots? It's a lot of RNG, man. They actually miss half their shots? That's crazy. Can you make a melee? They should make a melee unit that has high damage and low accuracy. So it's super RNG. Everybody would love that. They make half their shots? What's the difference between missing half their shots and making half their shots? If they miss all the shots they don't take. That's true. You do miss 100% of the shots that you don't take. Michael Scott. That's open now. Ooh, and the Redemption Monks means that Red has to instantly delete that Siege Workshop in the center. Push in this way. Come on now, Nunes. Nunes, what can you see? It's open. Go. Go, Nunes, go. Nunes floating some res. Can't afford to. Again, forward siege has been needed for a while. Like, Red has a defensive castle down. Optimism, sir. Isn't that the guy you go and he points the light in your eye and tells you how good your eyes are? I don't need glasses. I'm a Mangonel. I have excellent range of vision. Imagine a Mangonel with glasses. Now humans, no problem with humans with glasses. Makes plenty of sense. You know, you need to be able to see things. And they look stylish a lot of the time. But a Mangonel, I mean, come on. That's just ridiculous. We are going to convert the outpost. And Red with the outpost micro there will deny the outpost conversion. Now, there is another outpost that Blue could try to convert. And Blue is microing against these outposts, chat. Here come the Janissaries. And they are going to shoot this outpost down. Unbelievable. Incredible micro here from Blue. Oh my god, the cavalry archers. The consequences of having half your opponent's villagers for the entire game. They are here. Now this is Blue's entire army just about. Minus 2 monks. 1 monk. So I don't know what Nunes' plans are for comeback. The shot heard around a world. Gnarbrick. To really try some glasses, you should see the accuracy modern artillery has with them. Wait, they're gonna put glasses, some sort of
some sort of optical device onto a artillery launching. Give me a break. What, you're gonna see further and more accurately? Damn you, grammar. A Mangonel. Imagine a Mangonel with optics, though. That'd be crazy. All right, chat. So other than summoning a computer player from off the map to save him, what can PVS Nunes do to win this game? How does he win this game? Let's see here. He goes right into bombard cannons, and he clears the cav archers like 3 times, and the trebuchets. That might work. Or he just calls GG, and we take the turkey out of the oven, and the half-cooked turkey that we managed to save earlier, and we were trying to recook, and we take it, and we just fucking huck it out the window and let the vultures outside have it. And we move on. We realize that there's other turkeys that can be cooked, and we don't need to pick that one apart and try and recook the uncooked parts to get rid of the bird parts. So good try, PVS Nunes. Your culinary skills are questionable, however, but your effort is not. And for that, we applaud you. The vultures deserve a treat, exactly. If you want to potentially cast a game to the vultures that will consume it in front of us all, to our horror, you can type !ticket to attempt a TC drop with our last remaining civilization on the TC drop Thursday civilization tracking official chart. We have one civilization left, the Turks. So you could win 15 wheel spots for winning. If you win your game and TC drop, you have to build your town center within range of the opponent's town center before castle age and win. Typically, this is banned on bounty days, so we have a day dedicated to just TC dropping, because I don't allow TC drops on bounty days. And another one. Ooh, we got Jimmy and Leopard here. Jimmy and Leopard. And tomorrow we will have Fasterist Castle Fridays. Yeah, Fasterist Castle Fridays. All right, Jimmy, Miscellaneous, Leopard. Anybody else want to sign up? You can do so now. Now is the sign up time. Anybody else? All right, let's spin between Leopard and Jimmy. Oh my god, I just want to delete his name. Jimmy. Jimmy boy. Make it harder, more suspenseful while the wheel spins. Go. Jimmy boy. Jimmy boy, you have been selected. This is my boy Jimmy Thicks. He's his name is Jimmy. And his in-game name is Jimmy Thicks. And that is the man we are going to watch on the spectator dashboard. While we do that, I'm going to run ads and run out and take a bathroom break and do it real quick today. And do the midstream break as fast as I can. And then by the time we come back, there'll be an Age of Empires 2 game. So it's going to be a big, long, stupid ass ad break with like 10 ads or 11 ads or something if you aren't subbed. All right. And when we come back, we'll be in Jimmy's game. Yep, you have to go for Turks. Drop your TC within range of the opponent before castle age. You get 15 points. If your throat is sore, I bet you need some lozenges. Take it from me, Alligator Randy. Your friends seem to take unnecessary precautions when you try to cough on them. Do they spend an inordinate amount of time at the sink or otherwise cleaning their hands, trying to remove your phlegm from their body? Or for some fucking reason, you're still working around asbestos in 2024. Or maybe you spend all your free time breakdancing and playing rock, paper, scissors in a dusty warehouse. Maybe you're someone who spends lots of time underground, or trying strange new throat medication that hasn't worked. Perhaps you're the subject of a series of strange Black Ops military encounters that have left your throat dry and parched. Or maybe you even almost drowned to death at your local pool like an idiot. Hi, I'm Alligator Randy, and all of our Alligator Randy's alligator lozenges are made of alligator-tastic alligator babies to make sure your throat can bite back. Don't struggle to be understood just because your throat. You cut your throat. Trust me, Alligator Randy, because I'm never misunderstood. Competing brands' pills are over 15 times larger. Alligator Randy's throat lozenges are safe for children, probably. Plus, if you pick up an Alligator Randy's throat lozenge packet today, it comes with one free meal at my restaurant. Alligator Randy's throat lozenges. It's better than getting bit in the throat by an alligator.
His name not Jimmy Thicks. Jimmy is supposed to be our TC dropper. It's not coming up. Let's try finding it in the in-game dashboard real fast. Oh. Darn it. Should be able to search by name. Oh, it worked. All right. Came up. Got his game. Hopefully, I haven't missed too much. Let's do this. Jimmy Thicks here in the West. Turks, the opponent, Plebesque, playing in the East as the Maya. The opponent has, oh no, rear mean stone and gold is not great. But forward berries and lumber camp could be nice. We are caught up. Nice, missed almost nothing. That timing was good. Jimmy Thicks looking to close out our TC dropping journey. This has been going on for a long time. I think fall of 2024 was when this started. I think. So we're going on like a year and a half. When did we start TC Drop Tuesdays? Hold on, maybe I can figure it out by when the logo was made. This would have been around then. TC Drop Tuesdays logo, or was that when I remade it? Okay, well the logo dates to November of 2024. October of 2024. So it's been going at least that long with this set of civs, other than like whatever the 5 new civs were added from the Knights of the whatever. What is it called? The Chinese Three Kings one. That's the one. And we're about to have some new civs added in like a week, 2 weeks, week and a half, something like that. So if we can close this out today, we get to have some fun before the new one. We'll do like Persians after this. We'll finally go back to the Persians for all this time. The question now is, when is Jimmy gonna go out? Right now it's kind of looking like a feudal drop. Will he click up and then go forwards, or go forwards and then click up? That is the question we need to answer right now. Looks like he's going to click up and then go forwards. So, feudal drop from Jimmy.
Shot it.
1 HP left on the scout. Where's Jimmy's scout? It's gone forwards. Oh, red's starting to wall up here. You gotta go forward soon, Jimmy. Did you forget the TC drop? Well, at least the gate is easy to punch down, Red Neil. That might end up working in favor of Jimmy, because Red will feel safe. He should be TC dropping the second he hits Feudal Age. I don't know what he's doing. TC dropping as he hits feudal age. I think I said before. He should be hitting right. He should be like Vil should be in position like right now. Feudal, bam, TC. All right, so he's going forwards maybe like 2 Vils into feudal. Okay. And the tiger is getting involved. That's my catchphrase. Should just make a shirt that says "The wildlife is getting involved" with like a picture of bongos on it. I feel like that'd be a pretty good shirt. It makes just enough nonsense that you could wear it out of context and people would be like, "What the hell is that shirt?" And you'd be like, "Don't worry about it." No, that's a different eagle. Go, Jimmy, go. Villagers are admiring the house they built. Yeah, it's a great house, guys. Oh my god. The confusion for me continues. I don't know, man. I am baffled right now.
I found him.
I've never seen a TC drop like this. It might work because it's so weird. And he's going to bash the barracks down. Hit the gate. Thank you. All right, Red, what are you going to do? You got 1 archer. Defensive tower. Fight the tower down. Too late, Red. Oh, the gate. Stone gate's going to be really weak. Go. You got a quick click right now, Jimmy. Jimmy, what are you fucking looking at? Oh, my fucking god. This is killing me. Brother, what are you microwaving right now? There you go. Well, the scouts are helping, but the tower's up now, so... Barracks is slowly going down in HP. Killing that gate did give some extra room for the Vils to poke the TC. Red is panic repairing the town center, or the barracks, pardon me.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go build my own
TC drop.
with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the
TC drop.
Give my head a shake here. Give my head a shake here. Like, this sort of could have maybe worked.
Good, sometimes maybe shit.
Maybe he'll get in.
_Zax_Attax has been drinking red juice for 14 months.
Thank you very much, Zax. It's open. Is it? No, wait, there's a tree there. There's a bush. Build a tower. At this point, I guess you don't want it because you lose the stone, but... 2 ranges. We'll make some skirms, are we? Go back to hitting the barracks. No. No! Does he have stone somewhere? Okay. Go into stone in the back. When does it stop qualifying as a TC drop? It stops when Jimmy hits feudal age. Or, pardon me, hits castle age. So he, as long as he's in feudal, he can still like, TC drop and have it count. But it has to go down within range of the opponent's TC. And he has to get it down. It can't be like a half-build TC. It has to go all the way down. His idle TC time's pretty good. Yeah, he doesn't have one. We shall be in a moment. There's a lot of scouts here. No armor or bloodlines for them, but a lot of them. Alright, we're in. Go. Will Red fast garrison the TC here? No. Red has no idea what's happening. They think it's towers. Oh, the bells are ringing! All the scouts die miserably in seconds. But they buy time for the town center to go up. Garrison, 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 garrison. Oh my god! Kill all the villagers that are attacking. Kill the vills, please. What is happening? Kill the vills! Well, you got some. Red does have another lumber camp, but very little wood right now, so if they try to repair without going to wood, they'll be in trouble. They are about to click up to Castle Age. So this this could actually be timed quite well. Castle Age coming in? Not yet. Red is idling to get there. 5 minutes idle time
Another one.
for Red. Red is going back to try to bash the TC down. Yeah, they should ungarrison their... There you go. But that's not going to work. Red's going to lose all their vills. Red's throwing so hard right now. Red's making it so that even if Jimmy loses the TC, they're going to have killed so many of Red vills they can just retreat. Repair, repair, repair. You have so much wood, Jimmy. Come on. Garrison, garrison. Repair. A lot going on here for Jimmy. But he's maximizing the damage. Look at the vill count for Red, who manages the Castle Age click up at the very least. Insanity continuing here. Red should just keep the archers garrisoned. They're throwing more vills away. Look at all the vills Jimmy's killing. Look at the vill count for Red. What have you done, Red? If Jimmy can somehow kill that TC, I don't know if it'll quite die with even constant arrow fire before Castle Age comes in, though. Jimmy's got enough stone for most of a castle, but he's not anywhere near going up to castle. Red is not shooting as many arrows as blue. Red might lose the TC. No, Castle Age is going to come in. Barely. Fucking barely. Holy cow. Red is still not in a good spot. They have very little res. They have most of the stone for a castle, so they're banking on a defensive castle here. They lost their TC. They do have some archers to defend. It's a shame Jimmy doesn't still have some skirms. Because Red's probably going to build a castle somewhere around here. If he killed the lumber camps, Red would have died anyways. But now Red has enough wood for another lumber camp. But if Jimmy could kill both lumber camps before that 100 wood had come in, Red would have been in big trouble. Alrighty. No, the gate, man. You kill me, Jimmy. Just get out of there, Jimmy. Get out of there. Just play this regular and you win the game. For the love of God, no. Please, no. God, no. Please, don't. Jimmy, no. You have to have seen the number of vills you've killed, Jimmy. Yeah, it's go home and win time. Set up like over here or something. On this hill somewhere? I don't know. Is there a nice flat hill somewhere? Probably not. It's New Arabia. Hillrabia. Look at this. Alright, Jimmy, where are you going? Please don't stand in the middle of the field with half your economy. Right, buddy, why are you laughing? Red is salty as fuck.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Yeah, Red, I think, just figured, like, oh, I shouldn't go to their base because they just came forwards and TC dropped me. Red is not at a town center in quite a while. They're working their way towards one slowly. Yeah, Blue just got to play this normal. Maybe even sell the stone to go up faster. I know you want the castle, but I think you got to survive. TC dropping is like mining salt. Ain't gonna have to be surprised if you find it. Yep. We traverse into the salt mines for content. We brave its many terrifying qualities. Like 11ing opponents when they're down by 17 villagers. What could Red do to bring this back, chat? Siege Workshop Mangonel. That might do it, and then some plumes with like one maybe two mangonels, and don't even bother with economy, and just phosphor. Add 1 to 2 knights in raid. Well, now I'm not an expert on the Maya, Red Neo, but I don't think they get knights. Jimmy Thick's just got to get up. He's just got to live for like, I don't know, 5 minutes, and he'll win the game. Eagles? Yep, some eagles would be good. It's pretty open over here. But Red hasn't even... Oh. Red is scouting. Still has not decided what to do with his archers. Doesn't look like he wants to go forwards with them. No, he is going to go forwards with them. Okay, he's decided. Jimmy, you gotta run. You think Red's just... If Red tries to come in here, this is still closed, is it? Or is that open? Who knows, chat? Who knows if that's open or not? Red's gonna find it, though. Yep. Or are they paying no attention? They are... Alright, run, Jimmy, run! Oh, he's
I'm in danger!
Poking some archers with the vills. Jimmy could literally lose every villager here and he'd still have, like, so many more vills than Red does. He's gonna save 6 of them. Does those 3 over there. Am I missing some vills? Got 4 there. There's a lot of vills here now. They're all here. That's the main sauce of Ezekiel. Oh, Red. Red is going to walk past. Come on, Jimmy. Jimmy, get the bills. Man, if you could just click up. Stop making scouts. No. No. Use the skirms, my man. You're getting value just by making them chase you. And you're killing vills. Let's go. Don't need scouts. Get rid of one of these scouts. Click up, please. Also get this other skirm in the action. Alright, Jimmy's up to castle age now, though. Click. Click. Come on! Come on, Jimmy! You're killing me, Jimmy! Come on! Yes, Jimmy. My man. My man, Jimmy Thix. My man, Jimmy Thix. Jimmy Thix, boy. This is deserted except for these three Red, you have your own main gold. You have gold here. Why did you go halfway across the map to do that? He wants to make a point.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go build my own.
Town center drop.
With blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the
town center drop.
Whatever you say, strange robot. Where's this castle going, Chad? Where do you think? You should build the castle right here and then die to the archers and throw. No. You should build it right here and break in with free light cav and get armor. Does he have a blacksmith? All right, Chad. Welcome to Will Jimmy Make a Blacksmith. I'm your host, Wrathrang. In blue, Jimmy Thix does not have a blacksmith. Will he make one? He's making a blacksmith as we speak, ladies and gentlemen. This was another episode of Will They Make a Blacksmith? Okay, he made a blacksmith. And he's getting eco upgrades. Very impressive. He lost those 3 vills, though. Losses, kind of starting to pile it up. 11 vills separate now. Red, Jimmy not making vills. Jimmy. Make villagers, Jimmy. You need villagers, buddy. You can't win without villages. He's not making, he's making bloodlines and forging. And no vills. Red is now 8 vills away and climbing. Remember, they have 2 TCs. You're killing me, Jimmy. This is painful to watch. Where are the knights? Where's the castle drop? Where's the siege? Where's the fucking anything? All right, we're going to let the Mangonel kill our economy here. We've decided we don't like having a vill lead, and we're going to let Red take it back. It's an interesting strategy, I think Jimmy just wants to entertain the crowd here. He garrisoned so late as for it to be completely meaningless other than to inefficientize his own economy further. He's now sending all of his villagers far, far away from the scary, scary Mangonel. We're not sure why he's doing such a thing. Okay, he's brought some of them back to farm, and now these guys are going in a different direction. He has a group of villagers that's gone forwards to his old base, and he has some skirms to defend them. So I think he's planning on castle dropping his old base. Which, I think that's a pretty good strat, if he has this army supporting it. He just needs to micro the skirms onto the archers instead of the eagle, which I don't think a single shot hit the archers there. Jimmy's he's freaking killing me, but the eagle's dead now, so if the fight happens again... Alright, Jimmy's going to build the castle so close that the TC will be in range of the villagers building the castle. He couldn't have built this in a worse spot. I have no idea why he chose to do this. Regardless, it does seem to be going up. Red panicking profusely and not microing the town center onto the vills. Although now that Jimmy has brought the skirms that were soaking the shots away, the TC was starting to kill the Vills.
I'm in danger.
And he will get the castle up, despite his own best efforts. Red managing to potato 5% more than Jimmy Thix, and thus the castle goes up. Jimmy once again ignoring the archers with his skirmishers. Jimmy has this thing where he's not allowed to attack, and he has to make skirms, but okay, there we go. I thought he was doing a bounty where he has to make skirmishers but not attack the archers with the skirms or something, so I got confused there. This town center is slowly dying as it's gone completely undefended for basically no reason. And it's going to allow Red to move in with a bunch of units and snipe a good portion of Jimmy's eco. The questionable decisions continuing to stack up here for Jimmy Thix. And yes, Red Nail, he has made 14 skirms. Again, Turks do not get elite skirmisher. One of the worst units to make as the Turks is probably skirms. But he has enough of them that Red is terrified. And chat, can I get an over-under on the chances that Jimmy Thix skirmishers get demolished by these mangonels? I've got it currently at about a 60% chance. What do you think? 60% chance that those skirms get annihilated by those mangonels. Here they come. They are almost within range. Jimmy Thix knows that the skirms are garbage. Perhaps he wants them to die here. Skirms are just out of range of the mango. Mangoes killing the skirmishers. Here they go. 85%, 69%. 69% might actually have been right. Skirms aren't completely dead, but most of them are. Oh, Blue's bringing them forward. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, Jimmy Thix has finished destroying what remains of his army. Which is good, because it was bad anyways. Let's see what he does here. Still stubbornly refusing to make any villagers from his town center that he's made. Saving the food for winter. Does AoE 2 have winter? Reggie, does AoE 2 have winter? You're right, Reggie's just shaking his head angrily. I can't tell if he's saying no or if he's just disappointed. Thanks, Reggie. I don't know why I employ you, you Alright, the villagers have started to be made. He started to make villagers. He has enough wood to make like another TC maybe. That'd be nice. And we have basically, we're even up here at 28 and 29 vills. Red also stubbornly refusing to make villagers. And struggling to clear out the Turk light cav, which get that free pierce armor. So even though they he only has the first armor for them, they actually get that free second pierce armor, so they're +2. And he's picking off some vills. He's got himself the vill lead back. I'd really like to see defensive siege workshop from Jimmy. And any sort of fucking army. Where's the cav archers? Buy food, make knights, something. All that fighting to end up where they started. Right back where we started from. How bad is this going to affect Jimmy losing these 9 houses? 6 houses. I can count. I should have just counted. Why didn't I count? I don't know. So 30 pop is going to do nothing. This is just buying time for him to respond. Yay, a siege workshop! Let's go, Jimmy. Dump-a-dump-a-dump. Bum-bum. Let's go, Jimmy. Bump-a-dump-a-dump. Bum-bum. Don't let us down, Jimmy. You gotta hit him where he lives. In the base. Get some pressure here. Imagine some Janissaries just like bow, 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 and some knights. All X-wings, attack formation. Villagers dive out of the way to lasers. Wrong genre. That's my bad. Watch too much Mandalorian. He's just.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
See, I'm watching Book of Boba Fett at the moment, and then I'm gonna watch season 3 of Mandalorian.
I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop.
Shot it.
Boba Fett is not as good as Mandalorian, but it's good. You watched it in 3 days? I'm watching one like every day to every other day to every 2 days. Working my way through them. I watched all 24 whatever seasons of Taskmaster. I'm waiting for the next season of Taskmaster. I want more Taskmaster. Give me the Taskmaster. Make with the Taskmaster. The Tusken Raider lore? Tusken Raider lore, yes. I like that they're like given identities. They're like actual people and not just like human-shaped animals. They're misunderstood culture that's lived in sand for thousands of years on their planet. Makes perfect sense.
Defend him.
Yeah, they're not just generic. And it also, then all their actions make sense because they live in the desert and it's a fucking brutal place, and any piece of resource that they can get that isn't like their tribe, they take. Because they need to live, because they're living in the friggin' desert. So. Right back, guys.
Defend him.
Muted, sorry. Snag myself some dinner. I thought the Knights were going to do it, but Red had a decent enough army mass. Pikeman is going to make it really sting. He picks up Halb after. Jimmy, I don't know how he's going to stop this castle. It's not as bad as it looks, though. He moves his enough Baziko, but I don't know if he will. Plus, once you hit Castle Age, your Eagle Scouts get a bonus against cavalry too. Plus, in addition to the damage and, in addition to damage and HP upgrade, they get all this just by going from Feudal Age to Castle Age with your Eagles. They get a speed upgrade, they get an attack upgrade. I think they get armor and they get HP, all just from going from Feudal to Castle Age. Someone correct me if I'm wrong on any of that, but I'm fairly certain that's. Anyways. I don't think you get the same when you go to Imp, though. I got mushroom, onion, meatball, white sauce, tortellini. Starving. Such an even game. Both players at 65 Vils. Are they on voice chat? Okay, I got 65 Vils. How many you got? 63. All right, give me a minute. Each 2 Vils. Oh my god, I was so confused for a second. Such a weird spot for Jimmy to build this castle. Maybe over here would have been better? I don't know. I think he just wanted to... I don't know what he was doing with this castle. Just break in? $69 bills for each. At one point I missed it. But Alavid used the message effect. Thank you, Alavid. For the biddies. Your Cav Archer switch is good, but he doesn't have ballistics, and I don't think he has thumb ring, based on how slow they're firing. And the more upgrades that Red picks up for their Eagles, the worse of a choice that'll be. Needs Hussar. Needs a meat shield in front of these guys. And I've also been fine with Skirm Cavalier. Yeah, hand cannon Hussar would have been better here. Or Elite Jenny. Yeah, cavalry archers need 7 bajillion upgrades. And then I think they're still going to lose to like Elite Eagle with Eldorado. Ballistics might make a big enough difference that Jimmy can push a fight though. Thumb ring would be great. Yeah, thumb ring. Show me thumb ring. I see husbandry and ballistic, or bloodlines at least. And ballistics. You did not get thumb ring. You know what, though? Jimmy's got a good army mass. He's managed to keep his cav archers alive. Now he's up to 33 of them. Elite Eagle is in for Red. Red still only has feudal armor for them to Full Metal Zim's frustration. Tiger trying to deny that TC is not going to work. And the bombard cannon slow pushing. They are going to attack a mining camp. Red ain't mining from there anymore. Red with the AI army, soaking shots onto their main army from the bombards as a result, and Blue abandoning their super expensive units at the front while retreating. All right, we have one hand cannon. The question is, was he a misclick? Hand cannons would be so good here. Blue has 5 relics. You got flashbang? Don't know. I would not recommend watching the stream in VR. Red trying to harass Blue on that gold over there. Maybe knows that Blue's low on gold. All the bombard shots on the Scurbs. Heavy cav archers in. Jimmy Thix has gotten all the upgrades for the cav archers, and I mean, say what you want. They are mean. Did he just get the final TC drop? Hey, that's gonna be the last TC drop after almost 2 years. And Jimmy Thix is going to get his name on the board, definitely earning it with an insane back and forth here. It shouldn't have been this dramatic. It shouldn't have been this hard, but it was. And Jimmy got it done anyways.
Nice. 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 Nice.
This game started with Jimmy just about denying Castle Age. After killing Red deciding to full send the TC for some reason. With Vils. Subsequent to this, Red rebuilds their economy. From 13 Vils, they climb back into the game with raids from Eagles.
Just made all of the channel point redeems cost 1 point.
Eventually getting the Vil lead back even. A dogged fight at 34 Vils at minute 50. Before things finally calm down and start turning into a regular game of AoE 2.
Hello? Yes?
Guys, have you seen the
There you go, Chad.
gang rap? The rap gang?
You right to
I
jail.
remember. The gang rap or rap gang? I always mix that name. The streamer, gang rap, rap gang. Gang rap.
Things are gonna be fine.
Hang rap. Rap
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Technology.
Brad, this guy wants to come squat next to you and say something.
Jimmy, you have successfully completed the TC dropping, and I will have you know that your progress has been noted both by myself and
Another one.
Alligator Randy. Congratulates you, Jimmy Thix,
Another one.
on your successful completion
Another one.
of this TC dropping
Another one.
Jesus Christ task.
And another one.
Another one?
Another one.
Another one. We have to finish off
Another
the,
one.
the beautiful illustration behind me. And then I can finish off my dinner. It's almost done. We've got every single civilization done. Do I have a previous Jimmy Thix somewhere on there? Mayans. Where's Mayans?
Another one.
Where is Mayans? There it is. Control, paste. Wow, chat. Doesn't that feel satisfying? Oh yeah. Every single civ is claimed. We did it, chat. Chat, we did it. Who's drunk, Greg? Me, while drinking. I did that on St. Patrick's Day. Because no one could get it done. Look at it. That's... It's so beautiful. It's so... Oh, that's true. We've still chat. We still got mirror, random, and full random. We still have mirror, random, and full random Twitch chat. Someone has made a point. We have mirror, random, and full random. Now, I don't think I can police random and full random. Okay? So I don't think we can technically, but I can police mirror. Okay? I can police mirror. So well, let's do mirror. The hardest challenge of all. Exclamation mark ticket to sign up for mirror TC dropping. A freaking nightmare. Now I'm going to eat the rest of my tortellini because I got like 5 bites left. And another one.
Another one.
And another one.
Another one.
Red Nielsen. Anybody else?
Another one.
Mirror's gonna be really tough. Well, that was fantastic. Now, Jimmy, I owe you, before I forget, I owe you 5 wheel spots, or 15 wheel spots. That's right, you can win wheel spots for TC dropping. Red Neil, we are going to let you go since no one else is signing up. You can go ahead and fire it up. And he is going to go for Mirror. So we don't know what civs he's going to get. Could be a very bad matchup. Persian Mirror right now would be the icing on the cake. And I don't think we can do random or full random. I don't see a way of policing random and full random. All right, Red Neil, I'm tracking you on the spectator dashboard. Ignore Lubov and Alligator Randy at all costs. And yeah. So this is the actual final one because we can't until the new one is out. And then we'll just do Persians. Somebody, if we get mirrored today, we'll do Persians. Share could stream, share their screen on Discord during queue up. Oh yeah, we could do that. Mega random as well? Oh no. Good luck, Red Neil. Waiting to see what civ we end up with here. So my dinner today was fried mushrooms and onions with Alfredo sauce and tortellinis and meatballs. So not a horrible amount of protein, a lot of carbs in the tortellinis, and a bunch of vegetables. No green vegetables though. The mushroom is pretty good for you. Oh, Red Neil, we're looking for your game. Uh-oh. Red Stripe beer. There it is. Brazil Bikini. Tell me more. The opponent's name is Brazil Bikini. We are in a Gajara mirror. Gajara TC dropping mirror. Ooh. Get 2 different berry bushes. We got 22 minutes, pardon me, until ads. Run the 80 second, 100. We'll run two. We'll run that one. 90 seconds of ads. The issue is when we did the big meme spam earlier, is I ran out of memes to spam during when I want to take a break to get a drink or something. Oh well, that's what you get now.
Hawawa. Ha. Ha. Hadabandaka. Hababam. Hababamba. Hawawa. Ha. Hadabanda. Ha. Hawawa. Hawawa. Papa. Hadandets. Pa. Bandaka. Patata patanda. Pakanda patan. Habandaka patandes. Hadaba.
It ought to be impossible to describe a creature as looking old-fashioned, but that's exactly how Sirocco looks, with his big sideburns and his Victorian gentleman's face.
It's actually nice just seeing him wandering around in the forest undergrowth.
You can see he's got very good camouflage.
He has. That colour is
So, you know, evolution hasn't entirely rendered him useless.
Hello. You're going to look in the lens.
A typical male, Sirocco is clearly only interested in one thing.
Hello.
Oh, look at that.
Ow. God, he's got sharp claws.
He's getting a bit frisky.
Ow. Ow.
Do you think it is he's actually attempting a sort of mating ritual? He is. Oh, nuts. What the heck?
And another one.
Have we done Shrekaphone? The problem is if I do Shrekaphone, is that we get instantly YouTube copyright claimed. Okay?
Yeah.
That is the problem. So I have to, every time I turn the stream on, I get to make a decision. Do I play all of, a bunch of the, like all of this, the little tunes that I play, like these, at least most of them, like... These are all like copyright free stuff or stuff that I get from the Stream Deck Marketplace store, so it's all stuff I can legally use. But stuff like Shrekaphone and some of the other memes, like...
I've got another confession to make.
You know, like, that's all I got. I can do that and that's it. So I can't play the whole meme. What are we doing now? Red Neil, or Fractured Reaper, we are doing Mirror. We're still doing TC dropping, but now we're doing Mirror as the last civilization. We're on Mega Random, and we've had a Scandinavia style spawn. It's kind of like a old school Arabia, maybe. Well, there's not a lot of gold around. Yeah, just a kind of like awkward Scandinavia style spawn with a really small pawns, but definitely still worth docking. Neither player is docking. There's a bunch of sheep. There's a bunch of chickens. Look at all those chickens. And Red Neil has gone forwards with his starting horse and found Blue's TC. Our prediction's not working. They are not. Somebody lost 10,000 channel points from the first game of the day. Right there, look at the viewer count. 60 people is pretty good, guys. Nobody on YouTube. 60 people's damn good. Glad everybody's here and enjoying. How effective are fishing traps to farms? They are more space, and I think they're more efficient when you get the upgrade in Feudal Age or Castle Age. But Fractured Reaper, the realistic part is that you don't have to convert the wood into food. That's what really makes it super efficient. And docks are also a second town center. What you really need to think about is, can I build a second town center? Yes, I can. It's a fish town center. And you have to kind of get that in your head. This is why I hate hybrid maps, is because you almost somewhere around like 95% of games, it's going to be worth it for you to go to dock. And it's almost impossible to, like, you're talking about less than 5% of games are you going to not dock in a game where you should dock and get away with it successfully. Is it possible? Some maps there's a higher percentage. Four Lakes is a good example where that percentage goes up maybe more to like 20% of games, where you can pull off like a fancy fast castle and kill the opponent who goes to dock. Most maps, no. What are we doing now that all the civs have been done? Do we keep doing TC drops? Competitive time leaderboard per civ in TC drops? So me and Matzi were talking about could you do it timed? And he said, well, it should be the latest TC drop. So who could do it the latest but not in Castle Age? Could be a thing. And that would be interesting to watch, but I don't think my issue with that is that's not pushing meta. You know? It's not like the fastest Castle Fridays, where we could literally see someone come up with some new crazy ass build, and then we could potentially see it in a pro tournament because of how much you can make a Phosphorus style build pay off. That has direct implications to the overall meta. Something like this, I would like to do the same thing, but I don't know how.
Namaste.
I'm sure I've seen that people dock puddles and use fishing ships around the edges of the dock. Yes, they're very space efficient for the amount of food you get. And pop efficient for the amount of food you get. So yeah, they are better. Yes.
Namaste.
That fits right into the very edge of that hill. And it will go up. Even if blue fights that, I'm pretty sure it goes up now. They're going to garrison and try to scare it off. We are at around just 1,000 elo here. Red Neil trying to deal with the last unclaimed thing on the scoreboard that's easy to do without doing a Discord call or something weird, which is the mirror. We'll still have random and full random available. Although, like, random and full random are basically the same thing. Full random just leaves open the possibility of getting a mirror. Red Neil was up to feudal first. It's a shame he couldn't get that down a little bit faster somehow to kill Blue's TC, but... Oh, Blue didn't have Loom that whole time. I didn't even book that. Alright, well, where's Blue's villagers here? He's got 3 fishing ships. He's got a couple of sheepvilles still. I'm saying he when their name is Brazil Bikini. Very well. Not be a he. Michael 1 coming in for the Will Smith slap, and he gets it. That was a main connection with the TC. Unfortunately, I don't know that it's going to implicate in the match in any serious way. Brazil Bikini is a masculine name. No comment. I plead the 5th. Double bid axe coming in for Red Neil. That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, Baladin. Would you see a woman call herself that? I mean, no. But also conceivably, maybe. But not likely. Definitely a man. I mean, that's what I'm saying.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding around me. That's okay. Things are gonna be okay.
Look, mangonels don't go swimming, okay? You ever seen a mangonel in the water? That would be ridiculous. Imagine a mangonel in the water. What's that, Reggie? They built the Mangonel ship. Don't laugh at me. Reggie's laughing at me. Will the TC go down? Red is over garrisoned. You don't need more than 10 to shoot the maximum number of arrows, guys. You only need 10 Vils for max arrows. So 3 of these guys should be working. Stab. Okay, that I'm just saying that that knife is so long that if it went, if you, oh, she had the giant fish. Did you see the giant fish? Oh, giant fish, giant fish. I've been craving fish for like a few weeks now. That Bill should be able to kill both those Vills. Go, Red Neil, go! Damn it! I guess he wants the sheep out of it. How's our TC war going? Red Neil has a wood line, and Blue has a wood line. Blue has a dock, though. Dock's making a big difference here. Because Blue's able to keep their TC going, and Red Neil is not. But Blue might be about to lose the town center. Uh-oh. Panic repairs from Blue. They're in a losing position now. Oh, both those Vills finally died. I mean, Blue's clinging to life because they have so many villagers on wood. They have, well, it says they have 22 of their 31 Vills. And then they have 6 Vills here repairing. And then 3 fishing ships. Red Neil going over and trying to fight Blue's wood Vills. The Red Neil's running out of wood too, guys. Red Neil has double bit though. And Blue has lots of villager walking in idle time. This is insane. Put a gate down. Oh, Red Neil's gonna pick a Vill, maybe? They trade Vill for Vill. Well, the one problem is now he doesn't have wood for their TC drop. Oh, okay, I think that's worth it because Blue's walled in there now. But they're gonna be trapped in there with their lumber camp. Now you build 1 archer. Defensive tower. Oh, defensive tower. Oh, a defensive tower. Oh no. Blue is still full panic. Tower on a hill though. Uh-oh. Yeah, Blue still really can't. Did he get more stone walls down against the lumber camp there? That's hilarious. This is good. I'm enjoying this. Some quality entertainment right here. Yeah, if you go punch that mill down, you start taking the food in the back of your TC, maybe. Blue has a plan though for preventing the sheep theft, and his plan involves stabbing, a whole bunch of stabbing. You got 4 extra bills, Red Neil. Use them. Wait. Damn it. All right, or full send the other TC. Now, go. Punch it down. 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 Punch it down, and punch it down. You punch it down, and punch it down, and then you punch the DC down. You punch the fucking DC down. Your idling goes inside your DC. Punch the fucking DC down. Right there on you fucking clown, and you hit the fucking down center. You fucking villagers, and then instead of idling them, and then you will fucking win the game. And then hit the down center with your stupid idle bills. Go and smash it down. You right there fucking what the fucking fuck? What the hit the down center? We're back to punching the mill. Chad, we're mill punching again. I guess. Okay, blue lost the bills, and they have to repair again. And there's still 5 extra bills in the TC. Yeah, it's yeah. There's something's happening. They are going to trade mills with each other, Chad. Unbelievable. Blue shanking bills left and right. They have gone for a full mill swap. That's right, chat. Full mill swap. You didn't see it. Did you think we were going to see a full mill Gurjar swap this game? I bet you didn't. I bet you did not. Unbelievable. Cannot believe we were here to witness it. One of the greatest Age of Empires 2 plays I've ever seen. This game. Clip. They're supposed to go attack each other, mills. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna attack this mill. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna attack your mill. Hey! They could have just had a mill truce and both avoided themselves a bunch of trouble. He did actually end up making it. He needs a galley. Make a galley. Do it. Make a galley. He doesn't have any gold. He doesn't have any food. He doesn't have any wood. He doesn't have any hope. Oh. They are both peacefully fishing the same pond. You know, there's plenty enough food for both of them, so they're being friendly.
fishermen have no issue with each other, except for these guys. They're jerks. Hey, is there any way you can go tell your friends to stop stabbing my dock? I don't. I'm not gonna have anywhere to moor up. But you know, I'm just a fisherman, Greg. No, it's not my concern. Oh, okay. See you, Greg. Hey. Greg got rid of them. Wait a minute. What's this warship doing here? Wonder if that had anything to do with it. Oh, well. Guess I'm just gonna be a lonely fisherman now. And here comes the stone walls pouring in. The stone walls will protect the mill. Our town center fight continues, now with even more idle town villagers from both sides. Blue has been clinging to town center life for so long. More fighting on the right side. The fire ship is burning some of the vills. I'm trying to build this mill wall. Oh.
Nice.
I'm in danger.
Nice.
Ralph, get off the roof.
Nice.
Anyways, it's been 35 minutes of that, so strap in.
Fix it.
We've got hot town center on town center action all night long. Now featuring Gajaras, Brazil, Bikini, and Red Nail. Okay. Interesting choices. This is classic TC on TC crime, you know. You know, if you or a friend has been affected by town centeritis, please see a professional. Forever feudal, we're gonna be forever feudal. If you really want to live forever and ever and ever, then TC drop. Your opponent will also be stuck in feudal with you. And then when you're both feudal, it's feudal. Totally feudal. Forever feudal. We're gonna be forever feudal. This could be a wood game. Offensive red dock. Is that look look how offensive it is, unsavory. And
this doc does offend me deeply, I gotta say. Seems like the type of doc that, you know, doesn't think about what it says before it says it, just says it. There's archers over here. They're archering things, but not people, as they are technically pacifists in the army. They do not believe in shooting human beings, so they are shooting houses instead. And this is a unique oh wait, one of them, oh my god. Okay, well I guess they have a first fired upon doctrine where if they're shot at first, then they're allowed to shoot at you. So that'll work against these skirms pretty good. But the archers continuing to shoot at... Oh my god, they're actually killing people now. Okay, that's it. That's it. Blue is going to lose Vils to the TC fire here. Oh no. There's a lot going on, and Red Neil fighting his way back into the game. Does fletching help TC? I believe it gives you extra attack. But it does not give you extra range. So it would help very slightly, Jimmy. Like, I think fletching helps a little bit. Not a game-ending amount, but enough to maybe you sort of notice. Brazil Bikini making a bunch of skirmishers. I think TC has too much Pierce Armor to make a difference. Yeah, I think it's one attack either way. Because that's only for the first arrow, too. That's not for all the extra arrows. I think that would... How much Pierce Armor? 6 Pierce Armor. Yeah, it literally doesn't make a difference. Too much Pierce Armor. It would help against units and... would help against, like, units or Vils or army or whatever. Not against the house. Not against the mining camp. Barracks. Lumber camp. Nope. Military can only attack units attack first. Sounds like a bounty, but would be a nightmare to track. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of times when I do bounties like that, I just do it like referee's rule, where if I have to see it and notice it. But then that requires me to pay attention, and I have horrible ADHD, so that doesn't work great. How's this doing? Unmolested. How are the fish and chips doing? They're still fishing, they're just very inefficient. The TC wall continues. Red Neil is still over garrisoned. He has 20 Vils idle. Blue has 12. So that brings Blue's working total to 39 and Red Neil's to 29. He could be 5 closer. Offense in the dock. Ho! Ho! The offensive dock stops being figuratively offensive and starts being literally offensive with the production of these fire ships. And chat, what do you call it when something converts from being literal a literal figure of speech, or from a metaphorical literal speech to a literal one? What's it called, chat? That's right. It's a form of dramatic irony. That's right. Good job, everybody. Now our test on the 5 key features of literary analysis will be next week. And I expect your reports due on Monday, fresh on my desk. Or I will be deducting points from your final grade. I'm looking at you, Full Metal Zim. Dramatic irony is different. It's a special type of thing. A good example of dramatic irony on my stream is the bounties, where chat knows both players' bounties, but neither player knows each other's player's bounties. So situations that we know are going to happen, chat knows that there's going to be a funny situation that will happen that the players won't be aware of until it happens. That's an excellent form of dramatic irony as well. That's actually why it's so good. That's why the bounty show matches work so well. That's right. Grathrang knows too much about literary shit. Stupid AP English. It's never useful again in my life. Alright, TC, die time. I'm getting sick of this. Red Neil is nobody on wood, confusingly. The no wood strat is a unique one. The TC's low. Oh, man! Blue is not paying attention. Blue's not paying attention. Blue is not paying attention. Oh! It took us 49 minutes to get to it, but Blue finally loses that TC. Been a hell of a game. Blue is on the move. We have a full-on villager migration. Blue does not have enough stone for a town center. They are panic stoning. Blue should counter TC drop. They should TC drop again themselves and continue the pain. You want Red Neil to batter the tower down and get horse collar? Red Neil's up to Castle Age. And I wonder if Blue will call it after that. Okay, well, they're going to TC drop their... We've got a farm TC drop, chat. Well, we've had, I think, like, it's been kind of like a slow Thursday, but we've had a couple of real good bangers of games today. And this was one of them. This has been an awesome game to watch and fuck around and talk. I've been enjoying today quite a bit. For me, the pressure is very low on TC drop Thursdays. Pick people out of chat, then watch. All the work's on them. I just gotta sit here and enjoy myself. Just pretty easy. I guess I have to talk. Talking good. Archers came forwards, and I think that's why Red Neil lost his wood finally. He had to run away. Well, does Blue know about this? No. But they might in a second. Red Neil knows about it? What's Red Neil gonna do? TC? Oh, he had enough for a castle already. Blue's trying to use the Scurbs to deny. You could do a Red Neil. And now he has wood at least. Blue should lose most of their army. Yep. Oh, they found Red Neil's stone miners. Red Neil could lose 8 villagers if he doesn't react. He's probably gonna lose most of them anyways. Red Neil, oh Red Neil, you didn't respond to your villagers dying. You assumed they'd be safe. You didn't look.
Namaste.
Where is she going? Red Neil is fucked. Red Neil is fucked. That's really bad. Brazil Bikini has clicked up to Castle Age and building another tower. Red Neil is not doing anything with his Castle Age other than build this castle. He made the castle and he's like, okay, I'm not getting any Castle Age upgrades. I'm not going to make any Castle Age units. I'm good. Oh, never mind. He's making Shavamshas. He's making Shawarma Riders. These guys subsist entirely on shawarmas. That's why they're so jacked. Shawarmas are mostly vegetables. That's why it's called Castle Age. The Age of Castles. How often do we get to see a Gajara mill trade? That's what I'm talking about. Mill trade is still active, by the way. Both players still have each other's mills and sheep. Or still have each other's sheep, I guess. There he goes. Good old pathing. Can't live with it. Yep. Oh no, hit the TC. Another Shavam should have saved the day for Red Deal. Who's messaging me? Incredible pathing. Imagine having to run directly forwards half a tile. Alright, Red Neil. You don't have enough army to deny this castle. Does this castle deny anything good? Well, it kills Red Neil's only town center. And leaves all of this vulnerable afterwards. Incredible pathing. That's why I'm an idiot for calling it before it's actually over. At this elo, you never really know. Yep, he has one up here. Good call, guys. I forgot. He did it. I thought that one was low HP, but I guess he finished it. Asterisk Castle Fridays tomorrow. There's a small chance that I'll have a extended... I might have to do a super early all-day bounty stream on Saturday. If I can wake up on time. Because I have to wake up like 4 hours early, 5 hours early, 6 hours early, something like that. So we can run it daytime on Saturday. That is a lot of army from blue. So I'm not promising anything for Saturday. If it happens, it happens. Not, I needed a rest day. Map spread looks silly. He needs a siege workshop now. Like right now. Oh, he's got one. Well, he needs a mangonel like right now. Blue, make farms with 1,000 wood in the bank. What are you, a crazy person? They need to save that wood so that,
Namaste.
Yeah, what are you, a crazy person? They're fighting in the arable land. How you doing, Harry Hennessy? Map looks spilly. An entire map and everybody fighting in a corner. Well, yeah, because the objective of the game isn't to capture the most map. It's to kill the opponent. Imagine if it was like capture the most map and then hold it was like a win condition. Like, oh, you've held 80% of the map and you've depleted your opponent of like tickets or something. And you get 1,000 military lives and then that's it, you lose. Procaster. Armored elephants coming out for Brazil bikini. And I'm not sure that they make Brazilian bikinis for armored elephants, but if they did, I would not be the person to install them. Mangonel took a crap on a whole bunch of the scurbs and a bunch of the spears there. The armored elephant's closing the distance on them. That front Mangonel's one hit away from going down, and it does go down. The other one gets smashed by the armored elephants, and despite a half-decent defense from Red Neil and the Mangoes, Blue is still closing in on this town center. Defensive castle going down from Red Neil behind his TC. Should be within range of the elephants that are pushing it. But will it go up fast enough to prevent the TC from dying? No. And Red Neil calls GG. And the Brazilian bikini is victorious once again. I always feel like Gurjaras die hard to pikes if they can't get the throwers, but oh, they have hand cannons. Maybe I'm just bad. There's no shame in being bad at Age of Empires 2. Look at Red Neil. That was really mean. I'm sorry, Red Neil. You're not bad at AoE 2. This is actually a really good game. You took so long in this TC war, it was insane. So TC went down at minute 11. The fight ended at (49:16). So 48 minutes of TC drop fighting. Early Castle Age, I lost 10 calves to them just randomly idling. Felt like they were disconnecting. You had some really bad pathing in this game. I feel if you could have placed that castle a bit more forward, then you win. Yes, needed more counter aggression on the opponent. Especially because they were like in the middle of the map. Like, they're so exposed. But they do have lots of archers. Was a fun, enjoyable game. Oh, a deep breath. How long have we been going here, chat? I'm starting to feel fatigued. Can do some more still. But well, I'm feeling it.
We're boned.
Let's do another one. If you want to... Whoops, didn't change my overlay. If you want a chance to TC drop, we are looking for Mirror. Mirror is the last matchup. Holy crap. Jabby is in. Mirror is the last matchup that we have for TC dropping. We've completed every civilization, and we are now in the random, full random, and mirror selection. We might do random and full random after mirror, but I'd have to like verify people are actually selecting it on...
Another one.
Verify they're actually selecting it on Discord. Because I don't think we have a way of verifying otherwise.
Sableton forced Hazer _777 to consume a tier 1 amount of Rang juice.
Sableton with the gift sub. Thank you very, very much. Much appreciated. Gifting it to Hazer. What? Thank you, Sableton. How you doing, Anwin? Just TC drop and win. So, Jabby, the rule is you have to build your town center within range of the opponent's town center before you reach Castle Age and win. After that, you don't have to, your TC drop doesn't have to work. You could like just build it and then have it die instantly and then rebuild it back. You can do whatever you want, but you have to build a town center, your starting town center within range, delete it and rebuild it within range of the opponent's TC before you reach Castle Age. If he blocks any possible foundation, then you lose. Only 48 minutes of TC fighting. I signed up for 49. Back a line and win. I don't know what that means, but no, you get nothing. What if he blocks? Okay, thanks for the sub. Did Hazer write something and I missed what he wrote? Welcome in, Hazer. Explosion. 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 Just why not? All right, Jabby, you are the only one signed up, so we're going to roll with you. Jabby, you have to pick mirror. So make sure you've selected mirror as your civilization. And that's it. TC drop within range of your opponent. Which map? Any map you want, but you have to be able to TC drop on it. Or you won't be able to TC drop. Day JB. Check Discrod Gath. Not until you spell my name right. My name is not Gath. And I don't know what a Discrod is. What is a disc rod? Some sort of rod you throw at a disc? Colin, if I owe you money, you'll get your money. Don't worry. Don't come harassing me during my stream. Don't worry, I'll pay. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. You calm down. You calm your little butt down.
Jabby will successfully DC drop. I need more meme channel points.
0%, Steve?
Oh, 0%. But hey, aim hot.
Look like you needed content. I'm always content. Look at me. Boom. Instant content. Watch. Bow. Oh, 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 oh. You get what? That's right. Jabby, Steve was the one that said you had 0%. Hijinks was just trying to bet on you. He was trying to see like, okay, what's the percentage? And then Steve just decided to roast you. So it's not Hijinks' fault. It's Steve's fault. You should hate the evil robot. Always hate the evil robot, okay? He's a clanker. He's a clanker. Clanker. He's a clanker. Phoenixy. Or is it Phoenix Soul? Phoenix Soul? Phoenixy? It's too quiet. Hey, JB, am I spelling your name right?
Believe it or not, jail right away.
Lobby is open. No. You queue up for a ranked 1v1. You queue up for a ranked 1v1. You're doing it against a random 1v1 opponent. Yes, sacrifice your elo for our entertainment. Behold. That's all of these. We're all done on the rank ladder. Including all the ones by me. I am the TC drop leader.
Leopard _Reaper says, did you know Cook? TAA has up to 164 consonants, 80% plus are clicks. Biz a horse gallop pop.
Didn't know you had the panty though.
Fantastic. Just what the world needed, more ways to confuse ourselves. Because who doesn't love a good horse gallop in conversation?
I need my Elo to have a chance to face Grubby. I guess you better win.
No, God! No, God, please, no!
Good luck, have fun, Jabby.
No! No!
How you doing, Chili Sam? We've got our game. Step is a kind of a decent map to TC drop on. Because it's so open. Mongols. A Mongol mirror on Step. I bet Grubby wouldn't know how to stop a TC drop. It's a rite of passage. 90 seconds of ads for the non-subs while we wait for the game. And I guess for you guys, you can have... I know you want Shrekaphone. I can't give you Shrek. I can give you Garage Doors, though.
The typical residential garage door is made up of 4 panels. Each one begins as a sheet of either aluminum or steel, 2 metals that can tolerate harsh climates. The side that will show has a baked-on coat of polyester paint. Depending on the model, the sheet passes through rollers that imprint a texture, such as a simulated wood grain. Then it goes through a press that imprints a design. This model will have raised rectangles. Others have horizontal stripes or no design at all. After an automated machine cuts the continuous sheet to garage door widths, another machine folds over the edges. This creates 1.5 centimeter joints for attaching the panels. The polyester paint is elastic, so it simply stretches with the bending. Now on the back side of the sheets, they hot glue metal plates to reinforce the various components they'll later screw into the garage door.
Excuse me for one second.
Such as the lift handles, the hinges, and the bracket for the electric opener mechanism.
Good
They
time was
also
had by
drill
all.
a
I
hole
poop.
through which they'll later inject insulation.
Good Lord, what is happening
now
in there?
They slide
Aurora
2 sheets
Borealis?
together to form a panel.
Aurora Borealis.
They close off the ends
At this
with
time of
blocks
year, at
pine.
this time of
This will
day, in
prevent
this part of the
cold air
country,
from penetrating
localized
inside.
entirely within
They
your
apply
kitchen.
various stickers
Yes.
with installation, maintenance, and
it?
safety information. Then
No.
orange stick-on dots to mark the location of the metal plates into which the installer will screw the hinges and lift handles.
It was almost
Excuse me for one
the
second.
perfect
I'm
crime,
sure.
but you forgot one thing. Rock crushes.
Welcome back to TC Drop Tuesdays. It's a Thursday. My name is Grath Rang, and in the East we have our contestant, Day Jabby, playing as the Mongols in a mirror matchup. And his goal is going to be to build his town center, delete his starting town center, and rebuild it within range of the opponent's town center before he reaches Castle Age. Day JB reaches Castle Age and win. Grath, get a music AI app and have it make music for the stream or incorporate it into a redeem. Why would I get AI to make music for me? When I got real people that make music.
Grath, Spring TV exclusive. We don't play. I make hits for days.
For some reason, my giant flaming balls are not working, but I'll take it. Honestly, I'm kind of happy the balls aren't there.
Grath Rang, that's slang for a flashbang. Last brains, cause he packs that thing. Britain longbow range, insane in the membrane, man strange.
How does you like this? Squat, build, field, fart, potato, squat, stretch that Adidas pants, kill beaver, dodge missile, easy.
Wrath reign is a friend to me. Move like a centipede, groove like an enemy's root like 11 trees. Crew rolling hella deep, fools getting put to sleep. We rain down straight truth on our enemies. Grass stream was co-hosted by a tentacle. Mess with him and he'll grab you by the testicles. Sometimes the stream seems like Fire Festival, but Wrath brings more heat than Steam Vegetable. He is the game to play, never fade away. Like Dark Water Rage on the base of a tank array and a big ass yacht with Wrath and spraying. Find us on the ladder doing nasty things.
Don't punch the horse.
It's a rap, go ring that TC bell and
Leave the horse alone. What did it do to you? Oh my god. It's just the horse.
Like a dozen buzzing archers when the mango hits. Splat, splat, bada, boom, time to GG this. Making rap, platinum raps every time I spit. It's guaranteed how like every time I crap I piss.
Artist's name is Dark Water Rage.
Definitive edition tracks make me rich.
Dark Water Rage. I highly recommend the Huang song. He's on Spotify. The Huang song is pretty great. Also, somebody made a pretty good Wrathrang AI song. It's about as good as any AI song is going to be. Because it's ridiculously terrible. The Fanta Panda is converting. Oh my god. Chat, it's now red versus red. I don't know who's gonna win this one. I would guess red. But we won't know for sure. And another one. So much better than the AI slop AoE music I've heard. Yep. It's like an actual song. Hey, the TC drop is in play here. And Dayjabby brought the sheep with them. Dayjabby is going to jabby the opponent with the town center. They will not deny feudal, but blue kind of looks like they're... Well, they've sent 12 to wood, so... We are rather high of an elo. Possible blues dealt with this before. Because they have completely abandoned their TC here. So, if blue is smart and they know how to defend this, then what they will do is build a barracks, and then build an archery range, and then make archers. And ignore even building a TC until they have, like, 5 archers with fletching. 4 archers with fletching? 4 archers with fletching. And then you send... Then you make 2 more and send them forwards, and you defend with the 4 and just try and kill. And red shouldn't be able to do anything. They keep making archers. And then you can start thinking about making a TC. Don't bills do more damage against building in melee than with the TC arrows? Yes. Blue did not have loom that whole time. Damn, son. If you don't have a civ advantage like Persians, I don't think it's worth going Dark Age TC against feudal opponent. If at the same time red had brought more vills with them and smashed down blue's lumber camp and they hadn't been able to get back to enough wood for a TC, then it would have been GG almost. So I disagree. But Full Metal Zim, you are, like, I wouldn't say you're incorrect either. I just don't think you're as right. I wouldn't say that's a black and white thing. I think some games it's worth it. Depends game to game. Blue can make archers in pre-wall, right? But they have to do those things. If they don't do those things, they die. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Red's going for the archery range. Why did I say yellow? Dayjabby is winning the Vil War. This is chaos. At least 2 dead blue vills there. Look at this, down to 14. Red's just Vil fighting here. Blue doing their best to get more archers out, but again, no fletching makes this very difficult to micro. Because the Vils don't stop. You can just right-click them and they'll keep going. I mean, Dayjabby can just go play normal now. Clearing the archer range would be really nice, though. That's blue. This is half of Blue's eco. What is this? Red's in a pretty big disadvantage there. Blue's losing more HP faster, though. Better micro from Blue. There's good micro from Blue now. Yep. There it is. Now Red's throwing a bit. Red needs to retreat. I don't know. They keep killing Blue Vils. Blue could trade like 1.5 to 1 and still end up killing Blue. Where's the rest of Blue's eco? There it is. Blue's dead. Chat, Blue is dead. This game's over. Blue has no wood left. Blue has no wood left. Their only hope is to take wood at that lumber camp and defend with one archer. That's the only way Blue gets back into this game. Which TC dropper? Dayjabby. My mods aren't modding today. It's okay, 11th. You don't get paid anything.
Another one.
It's no individual mod's fault. It's collectively all of your fault. You should all feel deeply ashamed, slightly. Collectively. But individually, no. Mostly I blame Miscellaneous Leopard, so. Oh, hi, Miscellaneous Leopard.
And another one.
Zane, he's working. It's free labor. I'm not complaining. But it's a statement of fact that you guys are not doing the predictions, that's all.
And another you right to jail.
Thank you, Chad, for making me feel bad.
And another one.
Another one. There are 8 blue villagers left. There are 4 here on this wood line, and there are 4 here contemplating their lives with axes to try and decide if they should kill each other or not.
Another one.
Chad is spamming another ones, and Dayjabby is making villagers and scouting with them.
Another one. Another one.
And another one.
Blue really should not lose those. Oh my god.
Another one.
Blue, at this point, Blue just doesn't want to admit it's over, pretty much.
Another one. Another one. And another one.
Hey, there it is. There's your elo. GG, Gal2. GG, everybody. GG, Miss Dayjabby. Almost called you Miscellaneous Leopard for some reason. We were even gonna stab a horse. I missed the horse stabbing. Yeah, very well played, Dayjabby. Your opponents kind of look like what they knew what they should be doing, but then you just overwhelmed them from being able to even do it.
Another one.
And we are now officially out of civs again. Yeah, someone has to do random or full random. I could just trust somebody to do it, but.
And another one. Another one. Another one.
All right, chat. You've been spamming another one. I'll give you a treat. All right.
Another one. Another one.
I'll give you another one, chat. Here you go.
And another one.
Give it a second. It's supposed to do it right away, but it's not for some reason.
Another one.
Another one should be one now.
Another one. Another one. Another one. And another one. Another one. Another one.
Nope, that's early. That's early. Don't worry, I did that by accident.
And another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Another one. Another one.
And another one.
See how many you can set off, chat.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one. Another and one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
And another one.
Another one. Another one. And another one. Another one. Another one. And another one.
Another
And
one.
another one.
And
Another
another
one.
one.
Jammy. 71. Another one's in under 60 seconds. Good job, Twitch Ted. That's very impressive. You should feel proud of yourself. All right, we've got full random and random left. Let's just keep going. I'll just trust whoever does it. Don't cheat, please. It's so meaningless. Just don't cheat. You should be doing this out of pride. So the only two we have left, civs that we haven't done, are these two. Random and full random. Okay? So if you choose random, then you get a random civilization that your opponent hasn't chosen. If you pick full random, then it can potentially choose your opponent's civilization. Alright? So can I trust you guys? So I don't have to watch you stream it on Discord which one you selected? And I could just trust you? I could just trust you. Yeah, make sure you have the shield crossed. See that shield? It has to be crossed like that. No mutual random allowed. It has to be, you have to civ pick random. Misplaced trust. I don't know. Oh yeah, we could do hashtag picks and it'll tell you the picks. That's right. And I also owe Jabby add wheel spots. 15 wheel spots.
Another one.
Oh, you're gonna do this one too, Jabby. All right. Jabby signed up. Exclamation mark ticket to sign up if you want to do this. Yo, Falafel 1993, how you doing? If you want to take a crack at this, I suffered for 1 hour and somebody just gets it. They had to work for it. It was a good 40-minute game there, Red Neil. It wasn't a 15-minute. You should have seen mine for Slavs. Mine, I dropped my TC directly between their lumber camp, their mill, and their TC, and they just called instant GG. It took me like 8 minutes. First mistake of any streamer is trusting chat. I don't know. I trust chat regularly, Full Metal Zim. I don't really want to say how because I don't trust chat enough for me to say how I trust chat in a pretty crazy and insane way that if you told people, they would be stunned. But chat has one particular thing they can do that's just ridiculous for a streamer to allow chat to do. That I let you guys do, and it's never bit me in the ass once. And it's not TTS. We did do that. Oh yeah, we also did that once. I did trust chat to set alarms off while I was sleeping, and they tried to fuck with me a few times. It was good. That was kind of expected. All right, nobody else signing up other than Jabby? Then I'm going to let Jabby go for it again. Not allowed to say nice things about chat. That's true. Chat'll eat you alive. I'm stretching. And stretch is good. Okay, Jabby, you go. So you can do random or full random. Either or.
And then we'll have officially cleared it, right? Yep. It should look like this. Like that. Good luck with your pizza, Full Metal Zim. DC Drop Tuesdays or Thursdays has been very solid. You guys don't know. It took me like a year and a half to find something other than bounties to do. And then we finally got TC Drop Tuesdays. And then it took me like another year and a half to figure out Fast Castle Fridays. And then it took me like another couple. Well, we figured out the bounty show matches quick after that, though. Game started. Good luck. Have fun. Literally the second I go to push refresh, it finally pops up. Chinese and Sicilians. Okay. Sicilians. Wolf Walloping Wednesdays. I'll figure out something else, Harry Henderson. I think the show match, the tournament will keep us going for a few months here, the bounty tournament. I don't think we could do a TC dropping tournament. That wouldn't make sense. But bounty tournament. Oh, plus I have 3 other tournament ideas. Plus we also have like old tournament ideas that work really well. Like king sniping. 1v1 king sniping tournaments. Non-garrisonable kings. The real king sniping is excellent. Because you can't garrison your kings, it makes for very aggressive games, and lower elos have a really good chance of taking out higher elos if they play a certain way and play to the strengths of the mode. And the last time I hosted the tournament, we literally had a 900 elo snipe a 1700. And a 1700 sniped like a 2k4. And what's his name? And Ganji even took out ACCM? It was someone insane. Dragonstar? Who the heck did he kill in the King Snipe Cup semifinals? It was the Trebuchet sniped him, even though he was almost dead in game 5 to send himself to the finals. It was crazy. Hera lost to a King Snipe in a Rang of Fire tournament. To a mid-elo. Border dispute is hard but possible. This one kind of makes sense for a TC drop. TC, also Sicilians are a really good civ. Change the opponent to yellow. We'll go yellow. Wasn't it freaking Andy? For which one? For which thing I said? The Trebuchet King Snipe? Was not freaking Andy, no. That was Ganji. Freaking Andy did win one tournament, though. With King Sniping in it. The hills around the TC makes it really hard to find a spot. Yep. There's a spot right here, I think. Is that a hill? It is a hill. Here? Yeah, here. You can fit it there. Maybe there. I can't tell about here. This looks weird. No, you can't put it there. You'd have to put it really close here. God, that is a horrible tech. That is... There's no better way of depicting this. My God. Only game I was able to TC drop on this map, I had to build it with all my villas in enemy TC range. Oh, yeah. Chat, I have 2 random things I want to talk about that are completely non-related to the game or AoE 2. Try my best to ignore them, but I want to talk about them. It might happen. Depending on what happens with the scout. Scout dies. Ooh, nice block from blue. Nope. That so looked like it was blue's fucking fight. I don't know how that yellow scout won that. There's new DLC or not DLC. There's new content out for Helldivers 2 and it's freaking amazing. I'm playing with my friends yesterday and I'm playing again today after the stream some point. I'm quite looking forward to it because it's very enjoyable. And then the other thing I did is I downloaded the game called Star Wars Squadrons, which costs like, I think, $5 on Steam. And it's like a full-on Star Wars flight simulator where you fight like you're a fighter. Like you're flying a fucking TIE fighter and X-Wing around attacking each other and shit. And it's amazing. And I have my joystick and my throttle and I was like, it's pretty great. New content for Helldivers 2, tell us about it. There's cyborgs. It's like the Battlefront space battles, but like cranked up to 11, Harry Hennessy. And it's VR compatible. There's a very tiny community, dedicated community, but like it averages literally 82 people a day on Steam. Like fucking nobody plays it. You have to be on when the other people are on. There is occasionally like a couple big clan meetups and stuff. But it's very, very dead. But just a shame because it's fucking amazing. It's literally a Star Wars TIE Fighter / X-Wing / I don't know, like a dozen other ships simulator. But you have laser guns. And you're flying around in space and shit. It's freaking crazy. For $5, it was worth just fucking around with for 2 hours. I was like, eh, let's see what it is. And there's like a story mode in it too. So, but I decided I was going to save the story mode for if I ever start to do Flight Sim stream ever again, then I have like a good mix-up game for that. But it was quite enjoyable. And those are my 2 stories. And then the new Helldivers 2 content with the cyborgs is amazing. No, it's not PS2. It came out in 2021? 2020? But I had it was $5 on Steam. And I was like, yeah, I was told this is one of the best games if you have like a flight stick that isn't like EVE Online or like whatever, like Elite Dangerous or some huge like MMORPG type thing. Well, the gate failed, but Yellow's still gonna build it. TC there? DC there? DC there? DC there? Yeah! Let's go! Day Jabby's gonna get it down. Sicilians build TCs extra quick. It's one of their bonuses. Where is it? Ah, that's one of them. It's a pretty lucky civ to get in a TC drop challenge. Used to play so much Elite Dangerous.
Nice.
Is there good space flying in? I have a joystick and throttle. Flying the flight simulator is great, but it has gotten somewhat dull. I fly almost all the planes. I have like 2 types of plane that I want to fly. I haven't flown, which is like the big firefighter Scoopas, and then the super heavy cargo plane. And then I've flown almost everything, and then I'm gonna fuck around with the fighter jets after that in free fly mode. And try to learn how to start up a fighter jet. My checklist. Elite Dangerous is like Euro Truck Simulator, but in space. No. I want like space fighting, man. I literally want Star Wars Squadrons, but with like 50,000 active daily users. Something exists like that. Even if it's not Star Wars, I'd take that. It's a really good mix-up for AoE too, by the way. It makes me... I end up missing both games when I'm playing the other one for long periods, which is really good. Same thing with Helldivers. Battlefield 6 is dull as hell. They need more maps. They're only adding 2. They need like 8. Yellow is gonna die here to this TC drop. Sometimes TC drop in the Chinese works really, really well. And this is looking like one of those times. They can kind of struggle to get their eco going early on because they start with so little food. Would you guys watch Elite Dangerous streams? I just want something where I can fly a spaceship around and attack. Attack. My engine's down. Or something like that. Vil fight, Vil fight. Stamp, 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 stamp. Well, yellow's sticking to it here. They're almost got enough wood for their town center. Dage Abbey's got another one. And they are going to TC drop the lumber camp. See, he got this. You can't do this. You have to wait it out. You have to wait till they build their next one. You do this, yellow can just run. Now you have to build another one. Yellow should build a TC like here, where it'd be really difficult to TC drop. Nope, they're gonna build it here where it's gonna be really easy to TC drop. Well, there's like a weird hill there, and the bear is getting involved. Okay, the bear goes down. That is, by the way, yellow's entire economy. They're building anti-TC caltrops. You have to commit a lot of time. There's a whole community to Elite Dangerous that listens for stranded calls, then fly hours to go rescue people. Wow. You stream Elite Dangerous, I will sling you money. I'm assuming you mean in-game currency. That should not be against... You mean against Elite Dangerous TOS? I have no idea. No, like, and I don't know, you don't have to do that. I wouldn't have... Maybe if I was, like, fucked in a situation where it was going to cost me, like, dozens or hundreds of hours. Then you could swoop in and be a savior. But maybe, like, let me fail on my own. Did we fucked constantly Elite Dangerous? Oh, okay. You guys, I haven't heard any other suggestions for space attack and laser games, so that might be... Might have to give that one a shot. Blue, you know, blue doesn't need to push anymore, but they should, because yellow has more vills. But do they have more? They only have like a few more vills than they would have. Well, I mean, blue idled way too much, though. There's no way you should be idling that much. There's fish you can go get. How much is there? 600 fish? 800 fish. Shorefish. Definitely go get that. Yeah, space games I've considered playing is Elite Dangerous. Star Citizen. What's the other space game? No Man's Sky. I don't know if there's anything else that has regular space shipping in it. Jabby, I think, has given up on the TC dropping this game. Could TC drop on a hill if you went to the right spot. Yep, sergeants and just you got your opponent basically trapped in a corner. Takes astronomy very seriously. Oh yeah. How are we doing on ads here? It says we have one starting in a minute. I can snooze it. for up to 10 minutes from now. Let's see if we can make it to the end of the game. I'm going to snooze it for the non-subs here. See if you guys can squeeze in the end of the game here without getting hit with the ads. Someone remind me in 5 minutes. Or mods, just pay attention. You guys should be able to snooze ads. There you go, chat. If you get hit with the ads, non-subs, you can get angry at the moderators, okay? Alright, chat. So you'll be able to take your anger out on the mods, not me. We do our own ads, yeah, it's true. Alligator Randy's.
Have you ever wanted a brand new purse, but also wanted a delicious meal?
Nobody wants that, Alligator Randy. I'm like easily in the top 1,154 viewers on the stream. Where are you getting that number from? There are not 1,000 people watching the stream right now. Unless we got stuck on the front page when I wasn't looking. But I doubt it. That did happen once way back in the day. We were streaming and then all of a sudden it shot up to like 3,000 viewers for some reason. We were like, what the fuck is happening? And we were on the front page. That was a long time ago. 10,132 followers, baby. That's right. We don't have to worry about dipping under 10,000 for a while. Until enough of the old bots get deleted. Or whatever is happening, or old accounts, people die and then don't use Twitch anymore. Their accounts auto-delete. Whatever it is. The old COVID bots. The Russian Twitch COVID bots. That was sarcasm, by the way. It's not clear. I read Seribot and it deleted a good chunk of things, and it runs every once in a while and deletes all the fake accounts. Look at the flowers. Okay, so this is a red flower, and it's called a flower. This is a white flower known as a hibiscus. This is also hibiscus. This is hibiscus flower. This looks like it could be a rose or tulip. That's definitely a hibiscus. Maybe a lily. It could be a lily. I can't really see. I mean, most flowers I know don't have a floaty part that dangles suspended in midair. So I'm not entirely sure. $113 people are drinking the Rang juice. What's 113 liters in tons? How many tons of Rang juice is that? Am I able to produce that amount of fluid? Here comes the castle drop. Ton is weight, liter is volume. Yeah, but 1 liter of water equals 1 kilogram. Thousand liters of water is a ton. This is why the metric system is superior, Albatross Rex. Because everything makes sense in ways that it's difficult to describe to people that refuse to use the metric system.
That's a dirty castle. Yeah, he's definitely going to need to apply some sort of scrubbing material here, as there's, I don't know if this is blood of a worker, maybe it's mud, but certainly needs a wash. So, like, in multiple locations at that. Absolutely disgusting. Yellow is on the move. 45 villagers walking to one location on the map. You want a gallon of milk? You don't want a liter of milk. In Canada, Ontario, liter milk comes in 1 liter plastic bags. And you have to slice the bag open to get to the milk inside. And we have these plastic tubs, and you take your weird plastic pouch of milk. It's like an elongated rectangular prism type shape. And you drop it into the plastic tub holder, and then you snip off a corner, and you pour the milk out of the plastic bag. So your concept of saying that who would go with a liter of milk at a time is ridiculous to me. Because milk has only ever come in liters for me my whole life. So take that, Rosa. Glad you Canadians have found ways to amuse yourselves. Look, you're afraid to admit the superiority of bagged milk, okay? I'm telling you, this is a true story, by the way. You can look up bagged milk. And it's fantastic. Chocolate bagged milk is... There's nothing better than chocolate bagged milk. It crushes your chocolate cartons into goo. Does it have microplastics in it? Almost definitely. Will it last much longer? Probably not. I look forward to us returning to glass bottles of everything. All those plastic bottles are going to be gone. We're going to be seen as insane people for putting all of our food into plastic in 20 years. You put your food into plastic? You coated everything in plastic? It actually touched the food? It wasn't wrapped in, like, paper? You had milk bags when I was in school, and then they come and you stick a straw into it, right? See, now, ironically, Rosa, when I was in school, we had cartons that they'd sell us. And they would get tiny little miniature cartons. A lot of people they will have had bagged milk, but it'll be in their cafeteria when they give them a little bag of chocolate milk and they give a straw and you jab it in. It'll be the only time they've ever had bagged milk. No, only ever had cartons or jugs. Jai, what are we talking about? There's Chukadoo coming out here, and they're gonna murder everything that Blue has that isn't near a castle or a town center. Although the Knights are kind of doing that, even though they're right by the TCs. Now, Blue's 2 TC and Yellow's 1 TC, and Res Collected favors Dejabi. We have the world's most questionable dungeon being built. I have no idea why Dejabi thought this was a good idea. It achieves nothing, had no real purpose in going up, could have easily just been built here and done almost exactly the same thing without sacrificing the entire army and a dungeon senselessly into a castle's repeating fire. So I don't know what happened there. Finally, a milk container stream.
Sometimes it may be good, sometimes it may be shit.
When I was a kid and I went to school, I would have one of two ways of the milk existing. Is I would have like a plastic bottle jug thing that had a big thing of milk, and then I would have a cooler bag with ice pack with those blue ice packs in it. Or I would have a thermos. Although usually when I had the thermos, I'd have hot chocolate instead. Oh, hot chocolate. I'd be standing out in the middle of... I'd take it outside with me when we went out for lunch, and it'd be like -10 outside, and they'd make us go outside for lunch recess anyways. And I'd be sitting there huddled over my hot chocolate like... And no one would fuck with me because it was a giant steel thermos, so I couldn't get bullied because I might just smash them in the head with my fucking thermos. They tried a couple times. They got smashed. I said, did you attack someone with your thermos? I'd be like, no. It has my hot chocolate in it. Why would I attack somebody with it? Ignore these dents. Grass Street Smart. I went to a crappy school. That's a lot of farms. That's not a lot of farms. That's a good castle. That's a good castle. That's a questionable castle. All right, Yellow's panic continues. The manic panic. Whoa, did you see how much more efficient that was? If you said not at all, then you answered correctly. Bills are getting shot. Bills are getting shot by these skirms. At least this time we have somebody that can make elite skirmisher. And it might even be the right unit to make. There's only one knight, and of course it's in the worst possible spot. Wrath, lock in, lock it in. Lock it! There's my best burnt peanut expression. Are you happy, 6 angry geese? Yellow is looking strong here. Volt player is looking good. They're looking in a sustainable position, for sure. It's a lot of unclaimed farms over here. They're begging for a mill or a TC from either player. Yellow has 7,000 lumberjacks. 52 of their 72 villagers are right here mining lumber. Maybe like 53. What can you do with 53 lumberjacks? You can gather 500 wood in a single trip. The bungulators are pretty hilarious. Lock it in stretches to before that man was but a whatever peanuts are when they were young. I mean, lock in is, you know. I had this Mangonel sitting half finished in the fucking 3D design, fuck was it called? GrabCAD? Not GrabCAD. What's the free one called? It's not. It's a free 3D design program online, operates out of a browser. Onshape? I don't think I made it in Onshape. No, it was not in Onshape. I remember what 3D program I used. I had it sitting around for several years after I made the Mangonel, and I couldn't make it work. And then I gave it to Boom, and I asked her to turn it into a thing and do it after I saw Burnt Peanut. Dude, I started watching Burnt Peanut when he was averaging like 3 to 5K viewers. And that was when I started poking at it, and then he just went and I was just like, and I was like, whatever, I'm gonna do it anyways. That's the thing with ideas. You have to, if you don't execute them. Plus, I think he'd been doing it even when I had thought of it. I just hadn't heard of him then. Oh! Dejabby hits Imp and Yellow calls it there, surprisingly, despite being up to Imp themselves. And they decided that that was it. And Dejabby with 2 successful TC drops back to back. People never GG with this? Why would they? People hate being TC dropped, Jabby.
Grathring. Start playing Escape from Tarkov and overreact to everything. But I have to be good at it. Don't forget that part. Very well played, Javi. How do peanuts grow? They're like plants. Are they on trees? Don't peanuts grow on trees? Or it's like a small tree or like a plant? They are legumes. Under the ground. They grow underground? Peanuts was mostly not good for our on-time reaction, more important. Yeah, well. Also, the game you're playing has to be very widely played. So you can actually have an audience grow. Because if you play a game that maxes out at like a few thousand people that are going to watch your content, then you're fucked. Like the biggest AoE 2 streamer is what, Hera and or T90. So the biggest you could ever grow in the playing AoE 2 is like 5 to 10k. 10k being like the biggest event you hold in a year. If you're lucky, you get more than that across like multiple platforms and languages and people also covering the same event that you are hosting or whatever. Right? It's tough. He grew Escape from Tarkov, I'm sure himself. See? Yeah. I had him on in the background as a cycle off from Midnight Sumo. And from when I started my new job over the summer. And I was like, I gotta fucking get around to setting the Mangonel up. And then I went with the crab instead. I don't even know why I decided to go with the crab. Did we play the music? Chat, did we play the music for Day Jabby? I will play it again. We can play it again. I don't care. All right. Well, Day Jabby just knocked out Random. He's on a roll, chat. B D D D D D D D. Yeah, but the ranting has been good today. The random Twitch chatting has been excellent today, though. We get to watch entertaining AoE2 while talking about random crap. Minus 7k viewers. What time is it? 8:30. I got time for one last game here. We could try and close out full random. Is anybody gonna sign up for it? My eyes hurt. We're looking for someone to sign up with exclamation mark ticket to attempt full random. Full random TC drop. Dude, Jabby, I owe you another 15 wheel spots. I almost forgot. Add wheel spots. 15. Jabby. Can't play, but excited to watch. Do 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 do. Nobody? Anybody? Exclamation mark ticket? Exclamation mark ticket. Exclamation mark ticket. Don't make me do it, chat. Zuvella, you're finally home? Zuvella is gonna save the day? Because it's almost the end of the stream, Zuvella. Yes, thank you. I actually really didn't want to play a 1v1. I'm in such a good mood. I'd get all frustrated. Zuvela has been waiting the whole stream. We made a joke about 4 hours ago that we were going to wait for Zuvela. Well, he's finally home. He's going to get to do this one. So, Zuvela, what's your game name again? Remind me. Is it just Zuvela? I feel like I should know it.
Nice. Nice.
Save the day or ended horrible. One of those.
Nice. Nice.
J.K. All right. All right, you have to go full random, okay?
Right to jail, right away.
We can check and see if you've picked on hashtag pick with hashtag picks with the spectator dashboard, so no cheating. Pick full random. And make sure you have this check. Whoops, not like this. Oh my god, I can click things, I swear to god. Make sure it looks like that. So full random with that crossed out. Hashtag picks doesn't work. I think it's hashtag pick. But I know it works, Manaspa. I think it may not have worked because I didn't go through the spec dashboard last time or something. Full random got a game. All right, good luck, have fun. I trust you, Val. These guys, there's no money. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong page. There's no money at stake really here, so it's all about the pride. They want to lie to themselves about their pride. That's on them. We'll never know, and we don't care. But we also can tell using the hashtag pick thing. I'm fairly certain. Ooh, Zavella is from New Zealand?
Fractured_Reaper says we need you to cheer on Zuvla like a 90s cheerleader. Make sure to use emojis. Party popper ribbon. Okay, fine. Go Zuvla, go. You're so great, you'll never be late. Flex biceps sparkles jump, spin, take that win. Megaphone man cartwheeling yay for you, oh yes it's true. Confetti ball partying face.
That's so cute. You guys think he has a crush on Zavella? Zavella, you might have Evil Robot might have a crush on you. Why did he do that? That's fucking bizarre. Lith isn't bad. Nope, you get the extra food. That's right. Fancy Cat Pick says, I have a crush on Bog Creature. Oh, who doesn't? Bog Creature's a looker.
Right, thank you, Grath.
That's hilarious, Bog Creature. Good old Bog Creature. Do you guys know that Bog Creature actually moderates the subreddit? That's right. Whenever you see a questionable moderator decision being made, you know it's the result of a horrible, hideous Bog Creature.
I like to ban people that suggest their favorite streamers that aren't T9 or Dave.
That's hilarious, Bog Creature. Really funny.
Fool Metal Zim says, can you let us know why Blue will lose this game? Oh, sure. Because they're clearly playing for participation trophies.
We're off to a hell of a start here.
Well, we're boned.
That's why there's always ads for Bog Coin. Yeah. Was that a town bell to start? Yes, it was. Manaspa. It was. What elo is this? 1050, okay. What do you think this says? 2K churro? 2K Chiro. CH3R0. Is that what is that? Any successful TC drops today? Yes, Jonathan Sexton. As a matter of fact, we are on the very, if you look, every TC, every civilization is now claimed. Random and mirror are now claimed. And now we're going for full random on the last game of the day here. And hashtag pick, try picks again, Manaspa. It should work. Why didn't it work? It should tell us what they picked. Should tell us if they picked or what they did. Nah, it's broke. Maybe you're getting timed out because you already did one or something, but that's my last guess. Otherwise, I'm assuming it just doesn't work now.
Fuck Microsoft!
Fact, Huns hunt deer in 59% of 1v1 games on Arabia. Maybe the prestige version of TC dropping is to delete the TC and just not rebuild it. We have that. We literally have a bounty that's called that. Pro tip, Goths are the best civilization in the game. Oh yeah, that's accurate, yeah. I did read the YouTube comment out, right? Did I not, Jonathan Sexton? I hope I did. If not hi, I can at least say hi. I can't remember what you wrote now, but I think I answered it. Chad, all I can think about is fighting off cyborgs in the name of Super Earth's democracy. Me and my friends would be gaming like 20 minutes, fighting off them cyborgs. Which is good because I'm just about at my limit for casting TC drop games. But 5 hours is good. After that, I start losing my mind. But we got Fast Cast on Fridays tomorrow. I'm going to have some beer definitely tomorrow. I might bring back Beer Cam even. Are there new guns? There was a new Warbond that released, I think, on Tuesday. 6 Angry Geese. And there is a tank now. I don't know if you knew about the tank. And the tank is generally available. Anybody can have the tank. Yeah, there's a giant ass tank. Glorious. The Jeep. Nah, there's a tank, my friend. The Jeep is hard to drive. I see now. Everybody says that vehicles are hard to drive in Helldivers, but I don't find it hard.
Says, what is
no,
the
it's out of
unit
range.
In AOE2 and why is it the Cataphract?
It's out of range, Chad.
Ah, yes, heavy cavalry that costs a fortune. Because who wouldn't want to invest in a horse that's too fat to move?
Yeah, he could have gotten there.
I stand for the Republic, for democracy.
Yeah, Eric Dolphy. He literally had it right there.
Blay, lay, blay, lay, 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 blay, blay.
Well, Blue could still throw here, though. If Blue tries to punch it down, they could still throw. No.
No, God!
Nope.
No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Well, we're boned.
Positive Pessimist says, could have had the perfect spot taking the TC Lumber Camp and barracks. Yep, right there. Basically had a borderline game-ending TC drop location and decided to go for the berries instead. So, but guys, this might be on me because I seem to recall a few weeks ago Zuvela did his first ever TC drop and I told him to aim for the berries. Is a good place to aim for. I could be wrong. This could be his own doing or their own doing, but in which case... I'll still take responsibility. Because we put pressure on it. Exactly, and as Baladin just said, he could still delete it and move it somewhere more useful. Roll again. If he dies fast enough, we could squeeze in one more, maybe. Hey, let's go. Okay, this one's going to be in range, Chad. And wait a minute. Blue's up to feudal age. And he's not up that fast. If this goes up fast enough, he can't get all the vills building it, though. He needs to delete that house. Well, see, now the way I look at it, Positive Pessimist, is we're allowed to look at the goofy, weird things that people do, but I just don't like laughing at the people. That's all. I don't like laughing at the individuals doing the goofy stuff, but I love everybody does weird, strange stuff because AoE 2 is such an mentally involved game that it's very easy to make mistakes. Yeah. So I'll find it hilarious when someone, like, I don't know, accidentally quick walls themselves in or something. But at no point do I ever think less of the person. Now, I will call out really bad decision making though. Then I'll point out when people aren't making the right decisions. But I also still try to cough up and be like, well, maybe they're under pressure. Like, but if you're just deciding to do dumb stuff, I meme on you a little bit harder. I laugh at people every time I look in the mirror. I like when anyone does anything. It's cool. Anduin out there cheering on the street sweepers. You know. Greg, the accountant for the rock selling firm. They sell rocks to people. They need an accountant. Greg works at he's an accountant for the rock selling company. He goes to international rock conferences about rocks. And make sure that his how to count the rock money is good. Anduin's right along there being like, go rock man! Look, Anduin, you can cheer on all of the rock accountants that you want. Albatross Rex, why did you do such a thing? What have you done? Now it's being attempted by nobody. Look, now there's a ghost playing. Oh my god, it's Rockhopper. Rockhopper is in my chat right now, Chad. What are the fucking chances?
It's rock hard, lay. If you know what I'm saying, laying. Lay, say lay.
What in the hell is Blue doing? So I believe Blue is what is known as a lizard. I think it's a northeastern American speckled gecko.
Bruh.
Down goes the tower here in the west.
Well, we're boned.
Closo. Amramindo.
Blue loses the TC, and now they have their entire... Well, 22 out of 28 of their villagers are doing whatever this is. They're going to chop this single piece of wood. The bad thing. The bad thing.
We have top men working on it right now. Who?
Top
Top
men.
men.
We have top men working on it right now. The lion is getting involved. Lion is dead. She is low on HP though. Blue's base is chaos. Those are shrubs. Zavella does have a bunch of stone for reasons. They could tower rush. Build a tower over here. Blue is floating 600 gold. And has 6 more vills. Zavella has stopped making villagers. No interest in having villagers at this point. There they are. Okay. That's a lot of idle time for both players.
Fractured_Reaper says, what does this mean? The 6th cheek 6 sheep 6 slick. Slick thick thistle slick stitched sheath slip through 6 slick. Slick slit slick stitched thistle sheaves and split 6 slick stitched thistle sheaves, which 6 sheets sheathed, unsheathed, then resheathed in 6 slick thick slick stitched thistle sheath slick sheaves, whilst 6 swift sick thistle sifter sifted 6 slick thistle sheath slick stitched slips, slipped, and split 6 slick stitched thistle sheath sifted sheaves, so 6 cheeks 6 sheeps sheath thistle slick slip slick split through 6 slick stitched thistle slips sheaves, slick sheathing 6 sheath thistle slips slick stitched slips.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
Oh, you know, just a casual tongue twister that may induce brain damage. Perfect for impressing absolutely no one. Face with rolling eyes.
So yeah, they put a new feature in the capture age, where you can zoom out really far. It's amazing. You know, so you can just zoom out so far in capture age. I have no idea why they've added this to the game. I think you can see that Blue is building defensive towers just to the left of Silicon Valley there. Yep. And attempt by nobody. Attempt by J.K. Zavella. Albatross Rex destroyed the TC dropper on screen overlay and then did nothing to repair it. Thank you, Albatross Rex, for your help as a moderator. Much appreciated.
Cool Metals M says,
can we get some W's in chat for Albatross Rex, please?
Which unique unit in AoE2 do you think is the coolest?
The coolest. The snooze ad work, Alba?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe the plume
Thank you,
archer.
chat. Thank you.
Because nothing says cool like a guy with a stick and feathers.
It still said Jabby? Okay, well he fixed it. And he didn't know who was attempting the bounty. Okay, wait. I take it back. Now I feel bad.
Wood zoom whirred where the wild winds whooshed. Wood zoom whizzed while the woodwinds whooped. If wood zoom zoomed where the woodchucks roomed, would woodchucks cheer for the wood zoom's boom? Wood zoom over wood. Wood zoom under. Wood zoom rolled with a rumbling thunder. When wood zoom zoomed with a wizard's whim, the woods all
That set
wondered,
off my automatic thunder.
who wound him in?
Would zoom word where the wild winds whooshed. Would zoom whizzed while the woodwinds whopped. If wood zoom zoomed where the woodchucks roomed, would woodchucks cheer for the wood zoom's broom. Would zoom over wood zoom under. Would zoom rolled with a rumbling thunder. When would zoom zoomed with a wizard's whim, the woods all wondered, who wound him in? Has to be who wound him in. Rob, a professional PA in that, so you're fucking pathetic attempts at tongue twisters. are tantalizingly trite and titillate only the terriest of minded and tatter-souled individuals who would tattoo.
Miscellaneous _ leopard says roast at 6 _ angry _ geese please. Oh, at 6 _ angry _ geese? More like 6 angry feathers. Can't even fly straight. Duck.
Correct. Zoom Zoom is the name of a famous siege tower. Red is slowly being encapsulated by Blue's Tower Rush. And yes, encapsulated is a technical term. Meanwhile, the mods failed to snooze the ads, chat. They have so little responsibilities.
Miscellaneous _ leopard says roast the mods please.
Oh, there's no snoozes left. Never mind. They did good. They did good.
Mods. The real life keepers of the boring club.
Poor mods. Mods are getting
Where's
to this
the fun
stream.
in that? Face with rolling eyes.
Look, I feel less guilty because I had a whole moderator show match the other day, so I feel like I could just give it to him a little bit. You notice Mangodai took today off, Leopard? Hey, Alucard. How's my least favorite mod? I mean, most favorite mod doing? Chicken bastard. I mean, hi, Alucard. Glad you're here. No. We're everybody's glad you're here, right, guys? I don't know. I actually am glad you're here. I'm just messing with you. Where the fuck is Mangadai? He's taking a day off, man. You don't have to. You guys don't have to watch every fucking stream. Really, right in front of my chicken. Alucard, pick your...
Miscellaneous _ leopard says we love at Alucard official, right? Sure, if love means tolerating their endless puns. Adorable, not. Smirking face.
Alucard, if you
Fractured _ Reaper says well done Steve for using emojis, you're doing a great job. Thumbs up, light skin tone, slightly smiling face, dog face, cat face, mouse face, hamster face, rabbit face, fox face, bear face, panda face, polar bear, koala, tiger face, lion face, frog face, pig face, cow face.
Steve is struggle bussing.
Wow, thanks for the overwhelming support. Just what I live for. Robotic approval from Azu. Paw Prince Party Popper.
Alucard, what are your 4 favorite Chicken Man emojis? I shall steal them and recreate them as Grathrag emojis and pretend they are original content. I mean, maybe I could make some similar ones. Neither of these guys have a single eco upgrade. That's because they are doing the no eco upgrade bounty. So, what's that, Reggie? They're not. Well, what the fuck are they doing? Oh. Reggie has no fucking idea. Blue has 19 more vills and is currently walling Red in. Like, oh, you want my town so bad? Take it. Blue should build a market and they should buy food. All his are copies of common emotes, but chickenfied, basically. Hold on. So you like not sure, you like hype, you like pause, bless. Okay, but you're putting me in the right direction. Yeah. That was really, I'm not actually looking to copy his emotes. I'm more just looking at what emotes he has and which ones I don't. If I have any blind spots. So you got like a sad jam, a happy jam, a vibes type jam. Blankies. Alright. How hard is it to make emotes yourself? All of my emotes are made by either me or one of my mods. Takes like probably like an hour. For a good one, takes 2 hours. Like the potato emote, the grath potato emote was like a 2 hour, 2 to 2.5 hour type deal to do that one. Potato pyramid. Blue has Zuvela completely encapsulated in their trap. $50 an emote. Was that for the regular ones or for the non-animated ones? I could see that being for like a regular one and then like $100 for an animated one. Sounds about right. Or like $80 or 75 for an animated or some premium. Oh no, Zuvela's other TC gets denied. He went for a Castle Age TC drop. Unnecessary at this point, but maybe his only way of doing damage? I don't know what his thinking was with that exactly. But props to Zuvela for just about pulling that off. $50 for regular one. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because I could make a regular one in half an hour to an hour. Probably less if there's a really clear idea of what it's supposed to be. Yeah. But Alucard, but that's predicated on you knowing the software and being able to use the software very competently. You know? It'd be like if you asked me to write you an essay on something. Like the fact that I can type 100 words per minute already. You're not, you know, I'm not going to go and work on typing for 45 minutes and then type your page. I'm just already good at typing, and that's part of what makes the money worth. You know? You're paying for the person to have become a person able to do the thing that you need them to do quickly. In a timeable manner or whatever. Isn't there a hole in the north part of the wall? There's a hole there. There was a hole here somewhere, but it looks like a lot of this is closed. This is closed here. So, I mean, red's pretty closed in. But they also have gold and wood. At least he'll be able to clear that up in a second. Take wood a bit better. Plus, blue is still stuck in Feudal Age. So if Zuvela would just somehow get enough stone for a siege workshop, their problems would be solved. Lower Elos hate siege workshops for some reason. Eco upgrades are stupid. Who told you about eco upgrades? He's got knights. What's blue gonna do? Kill it with their 16 archers and 7 spears? If you have a less clear idea, Alucard, then I could see it taking like 2-3 hours. Or even for like a regular one. But some of the times they just come together really fast. Let's try a good example of one of the ones I have. I mean, like a whole bunch of the ones where it's just my face. I literally just screenshotted my face and then shrunk it, made it the right proportions and stuff. The right format. Make it like the right file size and everything. Zuvela still isn't dead. The Mangonel could flip things around here. Until Blue goes Castle Age with these Vil numbers, Zuvela's not dead. Where is the mango? Okay. What the fuck is this game? This is a crazy one for sure. Okay, go Mango. Look at Blue's POV. They can't see the Siege Workshop. They cannot see the Mangonel. So Red has an element of surprise. Blue's running away now. Blue's evacuating. And Blue has also gone up to Castle Age. They have 2,400 wood in the bank. Okay, Blue. Don't throw.
And it's gone.
Let's hypothetically say Blue hands me control of this game. Do you know what I think I would do with this wood? Let me see here. How many builds we got? 66. How many TCs we got? 1. I would build 3 TCs. TC. I would like TC or something. Maybe a TC here. 3 or 4 TCs. And then the rest on farms. And then upgrade units. Keep your units alive and then upgrade them. You might need a Siege Workshop. You've already seen a Mangonel. You can build a Siege Workshop out of all that too. Very easily throw down a Siege Workshop. Make like 5 less farms and make a Siege Workshop and a Mangonel. And do everything else I said. Just own this part of the map. Get your eco churning. Because you don't need 3,000 when you're never going to use 3,000 when you're in fucking life. Other than to spend it all. Like whenever I get... If I see 600 wood, I think that could be 10 farms. Is it going to be 10 farms or is it going to be 2 military buildings or like an eco building and a military building? That's all I'm thinking. Any point of the game. And I try to never let it get to that point even. So, should never have this amount of wood. Unacceptable. Build 8 archer ranges. Just crank cav archers. Build 3 siege workshops and start pushing with rams. Anything. And all that would kill Red right now, right? Like Red's just sitting there. Doing nothing. So nothing else is important as doing that. The only other viable option is adding just all the eco at once as much as you can, as fast as you can. Spowing down farms and town centers. No, Blue's just gonna fucking sit there. Make me even later to hanging out with my friends like a dingus. This is last game of the day, by the way. I'll be back tomorrow with Fastest Castle Fridays. All right, I pulled people out of chat, much like I'm doing today, but it's a game show with 20 bucks at stake. Whoever has the fastest castle on the day and wins gets $20. Second place gets 30 wheel spots. Third place gets 15. So there's a bunch at stake tomorrow. I might make also second place maybe like a gift sub. Gift sub to a channel of your choice too, maybe as well. Something like that. So people still can win actual cash with second place. And I'm probably going to spend some time tonight after I game with my friends tidying up the overlay a little bit for tomorrow too. So it looks a bit better production-wise. And I'm definitely going to have some beers tomorrow. So if you like Grathrang beer streaming, then I'll be doing a little bit of some beer streaming tomorrow. Probably like halfway through, third of the way through, I'll go get a couple beer. Seems to make the Fast Castle Fridays go good. And we're going no Khmer. Oh, what was the other rule we had? No Khmer and no arena. We didn't have a predominant civ last week, Manaspa. Everybody, there was like the most civ had like 2 people pick it. Grathrang, want to do some team games after? After this? No. I'm gaming with my buds on Helldivers, probably till like fucking 1 a.m. And then I'm going to work on the overlays. I'm going to fire up my flight sim and I'm going to work on the overlays while I do my flight sim. And then I'm going to go to bed and then wake up and do Fastest Castle Fridays. and then I don't know what I'm gonna do Saturday. Saturday, I was thinking of trying to wake up early, and do a bounty stream like that starts at like 10 a.m. my time, but that seems unlikely. Falafel says you have friends. Friends in this economy? Yeah. One of them has a child. One of them lives 5,000 kilometers away. And the other one's a bum like me. For now. I feel like that's going to change soon. Who can afford those things anymore? Well, my one friend has a full-time job that he's had since he was 20, and we're not, so it's been like 15 years he has this job. So he's like worked at the same company since he was 20 years old. As a like started off as like a roofer, like the dude that like had to climb up and down a ladder 7 million times with a giant sack on his back. He was that guy. To being a dude that actually did the roofing. To being a dude that sometimes did the roofing and sometimes did office shit. To a dude that mostly did office shit, and then I think they changed to siding, and now he does metal bending. And it's still fairly cushy from what I believe. I'm like not that cushy, but like he's inside and warm. He's not getting rained on or out in 150-degree heat on a roof. Wow, the mangonel shots on the Knights were impressively effective there. Blue has their own Knights as well. Alright, Zuvela, what are you gonna do? Ooh, shots coming down on the wood line.
Teach yourself how to fly. Eat a 2-week-old unrefrigerated pie. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
That's how you lose a game. You didn't let us down. That was your first TC drop, Zavella? You did great. Bro, you got walled in. You didn't let anybody down. Jack, can we get W's in chat for Zavella? Zavella thinks he let us down. You guys think Zavella let us down, Twitch chat? Or did we enjoy watching that? You did fine. You got up to Castle Age first. You made mistakes. Yep. Absolutely made a bunch of mistakes. But so would anybody. You had to deal with this ridiculousness. This guy started walling you in. You needed siege faster. The Knights took too much out of your eco to get going. And then you took too long to use them any good. Like, this is some weird stuff you did, for sure. But at the same time, you got the TC down. You made your opponent panic. The score was close. Your opponent did not go up to Castle Age. You needed a Siege Workshop. And like maybe Scorpions or some Mangonels just faster. But it took a bit too long. And then your mistake here is you let your opponent see it from the tower. So they ran away. And then you kind of sat around not doing enough with them. It took a while to get them, and then you attacked a blacksmith. And you should have maybe killed, like, I guess you got part of the wall let you out, but you know they're over here, don't you? So you should be trying to go this way. You should break through this, kill this, and go out this way and start pushing their TC instead of killing this stuff, which doesn't affect you. And at this point, now they're Huns in Castle Age with 7 bajillion res. You still have made it relatively close. If you win fights here,
has been
you can bring it back.
For 2 months. They say, oh well, my horse TC was bad.
And as I recall, Zuvella, I was the one that taught you I was the one that taught you how to TC drop. And what I recall telling you is put it on the berries. Whereas this case, you should have put it, so you didn't know, I don't even think you knew, that how good of a spot it would have been here. But you would have had their lumber camp, their TC, and their barracks, and you could have ended the game. But you managed to get the TC. Plus, let's not forget that even though you didn't get the first one in range, you still rebuilt it and then made a game out of it after that. Successfully took your opponent's TC down. They potatoed. Game's relatively close. You did fine. Nothing to be ashamed of at all. Thank you for playing. Thank you. I'm glad you got to get in after sitting and watching. What is it? Waiting for 4 hours. That's it for today, though, guys. My friends are waiting for me in Discord. I told them I'd be on. I want to go kill Cyberborgs. My voice is shot, and I want to make sure I can still announce for Fast Castle Fridays tomorrow. I'm going to send you out of here. You find somebody to send you to. All right. You guys can get warmed up. I think we raided them last week. Yeah, I think we raided them last week. What is he doing here? I don't know who this is. Never mind. It's a different person. A similar name. Who can I raid? Michael Reeves is live?
Because I'm not gonna make them nicer than that. Guess how what these are fucking called?
I'm not rating Michael Reeves though. Stevo's live. We were talking about rating Stevo yesterday. He's playing 1v1s. He's up around 1600. He's German. Do we have like an English streamer I can rate, man? He's awesome. Do I got? I might not.
Oder übermorgen. Ich weiß nicht 100%, ob ich morgen da bin. Also lasst euch überraschen. Gute Nacht.
Who's this? They've got a cam. What are they doing? They are playing. They're not playing anything. They're in like a AI scenario. Chat, there's nobody to raid. Oh my god. Can we get a Shrekaphone? Yes, we can get a Shrekaphone. Yeah, it's either me or Surefire.